the topics that affect your relationship. We'll be talking on ways to build emotional and physical intimacy, sex, money, how to have good fights, how to get on the same page, and more. You're going to walk away from this weekend with the tools to build a stronger, more intimate marriage. Don't miss your chance February 12th through 14th for an incredible weekend to connect, focus on, and grow your marriage with your spouse. Early bird tickets start at $749 per couple, but prices will be going up soon. Get yours today at RamseySolutions.com/events. That's RamseySolutions.com/events.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News, Storm Central.
We have seen several rounds of heavy rain already today. More is expected by the time evening arrives. Tom Frieders with the National Weather Service tells KTAR.
A lot of the monsoon type events, you get one round of storms and then it clears out. But this is a little bit more of an unusual event. It's almost like an early fall-like system that's moving in.
And KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is out in it this afternoon. Right now he is in Northeast Phoenix and joins us live.
Yeah, Becky, right now I'm actually watching out into the road. We're on 16th Street north of Glendale. There's a Waymo, those self-driving vehicles. It's actually stuck in the middle of a large surge of water. I saw two passengers get out of that vehicle, have to come wading through the water onto the street. The water, brown water, filling up the road, now pushing out into a nearby parking lot. It is getting a little hectic out here, though I am still seeing a car driving through this. Do be careful if you're out on the roads today. Turn around if you're approaching a flood. It has just been a hectic scene out here. The rain will likely be coming down until about 8 p.m. tonight, though the National Weather Service also forecasting lighter rain into tomorrow. And we have heard Phoenix Sky Harbor has surpassed over an inch of rain in an hour. That's over double the previous monsoon season total of just under an inch before. And again, here on 16th Street north of Glendale, we are seeing at least one vehicle stuck in the road as a very, very large amount of water surges into the roadway. Live in Phoenix, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Thanks, Ballin. You be safe as well. And of course, we're going to get a look at traffic in just a moment. And again, much of Phoenix and the surrounding area still under a flash flood warning, and a flash flood watch is in place for the valley until at least 11 o'clock tonight. Keep it here and we will keep you updated. The man who opened fire inside a New York City office building had the brain injury known as CTE. The New York City Medical Examiner's Office made the announcement today and characterized it as a more mild case. 4 people died in that shooting. The shooter, Shane Tamura, died by turning the gun on himself, according to police. Police also say Tamura had a note in his pocket claiming he had CTE and also urging officials to study his brain. Here's more now from ABC's Aaron Katursky, who says health officials aren't necessarily making a direct link to CTE and the shooting.
You know, it's certainly being studied, and I think there is some curiosity as to whether this personality-altering disease could lead someone to be violent to someone other than themselves, and we just don't know that yet. And that's not to excuse what happened, because clearly this was a disturbed individual who recognized that he may have had some kind of a problem.
A U.S. Marshals task force fatally shot a man in Maricopa on Tuesday night. Officials say the man was wanted on a federal probation violation tied to drug distribution. The man was tracked to a home where he was seen getting into a car. When officers surrounded the vehicle, they say he produced a firearm and police responded with gunfire. The suspect died at the scene and no officers were injured. More women are holding off having children, except those between the ages of 45 to 50 years old, according to a report from the Census Bureau. ABC News correspondent Sue Yoon tells Arizona's Morning News this can be explained by finances.
We've also seen in separate census data that younger people are delaying major milestones in life, getting married, buying a house. Again, a lot of that has to do with financial concerns.
The overall rise in childless women aged 20 to 24 went from 75% in 2014 to 85% in 2024. Flags at all state buildings in Arizona will be half-staffed today and tomorrow in honor of 2 Timber Mesa firefighters who died in a crash in Show Low September 14th. A memorial for Brenna Kulinowski will be held later this morning. Another for Damon Thompson scheduled to take place tomorrow morning. And now let's get a look at the roads. We need you. Bill O'Neill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, and Becky, of course, we have very wet roads out there. There is flooding in a number of spots. A number of crashes have been recorded across the valley. Now, if you are headed to the airport, long delays being reported at Sky Harbor. You'll want to check with your airline before heading out to that. As for those roads, they are very wet. As I said, ADOT telling us the ramp from southbound I-17 to westbound I-10 covered with standing water. Of course, you want to remember, turn around, don't drown. We do have a report, in fact, of a car in the water there at the I-17 I-10 split. Crashes at 17 and Thunderbird Road. Another one at 17 North and Daisy Mountain Drive. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. It's Truck Month going on now at your Valley Chevy dealers. Great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by Sand Chevrolet in Glendale today. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Flood watch until 11, severe thunderstorm watch until 7 tonight. We'll keep you updated on what's going on with the weather and the traffic, and that chance of rain continues on into Saturday and Sunday, and we're going to remain about 89 to 90 degrees over the weekend, but right now in Phoenix it's 67 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thank you, Lynn. Were you listening to Ballin's report there when he was talking about seeing the Waymo stuck in the...
Yeah.
I have a genuine question that's going to sound like I'm being silly.
Okay.
Who's responsible if a Waymo violates the turnaround, don't drown rule? Because didn't he say two people had to get out of the Waymo and walk through the puddle and in the rain?
Well, I would say the company.
Yeah, I think so too. And
but that doesn't solve the problem. I mean, the whole reason we have the law is as a deterrent, right?
Right. And they're still it's still technically in testing mode, even though they're starting to put people in these Waymo taxis.
Yeah.
But maybe that's one of the things they haven't quite.
Well, how long are we in the testing
I don't
mode?
know. I've wondered about that too. They've been testing
10 years.
At least.
Yeah.
Well,
at least.
What's been going on over the last couple of weeks, too, because, like you said, they've been testing for years, but then I also saw now that they're available for, public transportation?
I think it's a different thing that they're doing. I think
Yeah,
Waymo is starting their own...
different. Yeah, so it's almost like a bus service?
I guess so. Maybe that's more similar to what they have in Las Vegas, the little mini buses along the strip.
Okay.
I don't know.
You can take a Waymo taxi, autonomous.
Yes.
Yes, here in the valley.
Yeah.
Go on the freeway, and that's what this obviously was. But my question too is, if they're still in testing mode, you can't purchase one.
No.
We can't have one and let it drive, but yet they can transport people still in test mode, it seems like.
Yeah.
And they just don't know yet what to do about the flooded streets.
But at some point, they can't be in test mode any longer,
I know.
right? I mean, isn't that there's got to be a liability involved here somewhere, doesn't it? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know what areas. I feel like we passed a law saying, yeah, you can test your autonomous vehicles here in our state, and we've been really good about it. We've been very open. We've worked with all the companies, even Uber. And Uber, of course, after the tragic accident in Tempe, they pulled out of the self-driving altogether. But now I think we're getting the self-driving Tesla taxis are coming to town now, too.
Oh, are they?
I believe
missed
so.
that one. Okay.
And at some point here, don't we have to say, you're not in testing mode anymore. You're in operational making money now mode.
Mm-hmm. So what if somebody owns a Tesla and they have it in full self-driving? Do you think that's on the
driver?
Oh, that's on the driver.
On the driver.
Always on the driver.
Yes.
You say not on the no responsibility to the company.
That's
then?
already happened. Remember in Florida, the guy was playing video games and his car ran into a truck or something like that and killed somebody. And
I think that was the first death.
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was watching Harry Potter.
I think that most of us at that point didn't know that a Tesla had a full self-driving mode.
Oh, yeah. That was early on when they first introduced their autopilot, that they called it. Yeah.
So I'm seeing.
But it's not even full self-drive. I mean, it's not like a Waymo where it will,
It'll drive with no one in it.
Right. It's not that level 5 self-driving kind of stuff. But it's
more like enhanced cruise control.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And most companies have that now. I think there's somebody's got, let's see, Ford has Blue Cruise, and I think GM has Super Cruise. And then there's a few others as well that have it. But it's all very similar. And, of course, Tesla were pioneers. I don't want to take anything away from them. But it's not, their full self-driving is not like a Waymo.
Okay.
That's a different deal altogether.
Different deal altogether.
I was bummed as I was getting pelted with rain this morning because I pulled up the radar and the airport was avoiding almost all of it.
Oh, so we weren't
Yeah.
going to have any to count?
They finally here about about an hour ago that we got hit again with another.
Yeah.
Okay.
We went out for a field trip.
Yes, that was to the QT. That was. Yeah, we were doing important research.
Yeah, I was there too. I'm surprised I didn't see you.
So but that was the first time that cell hit the airport. So we're in North Phoenix. Joe and I both live in North Phoenix, and I think we got the most. Us and Peoria, I believe, got like an inch or a little over an inch.
There were 3 distinct downpours up here today.
But I'm thinking I'm not getting any credit for this in my
Morons Almanac.
Yeah, my old Morons Almanac, right? Because I predicted we'd have over 3 inches of rain for the season, and we have not gotten anywhere close to that. Although I think certain areas in the valley have surpassed that.
Well, I think they finally did at Sky Harbor. I think didn't Alan just say that they've
the last downpour
yes,
they got some.
Yes, so we'll have a measurable number of some good news
I hope
at
so.
the end of this.
Because the last time I saw it was still only like a tenth of an inch or something like that. Let me see because I know ABC's been updating this pretty. Nope, the last they had was hour and a half ago, so that's not updated either. Yeah, and at that point, the airport had 0.04 inches. But then we got, again, that cell that went through.
See, you're trying to be the least moronic with the almanac. I went for most moronic, and I'm doing pretty good.
You thought the whole goal was to be the biggest moron.
Just saying.
I mean,
it's old morons almanac.
This was more like golf. Low score was better.
Yeah.
You're going to be a moron. Go for it.
I'm looking at the categories that we haven't decided yet. Number of days over 100, the closest to that. I haven't checked recently.
I don't think I've gotten one of these closest yet.
No, you haven't.
Yeah.
You and Becky Lynn, I think, are going to tie for the latest 100-degree day, which is forecast to be sometime like the 3rd or 4th, I think, of October.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, which is far cry from last year, where the last, what do we have, 110 at...
once it's October.
We had over 100 in November last year, didn't we?
I know, yeah. It was brutal.
It was 110s in October last year.
It was brutal.
Mm-hmm. Yep, pretty bad. Yeah, I predicted over 3 inches of rain this year. Joe, you could be... you predicted 1.7 inches of rain for the monsoon season. And that is prior to October 1st. Yeah, you could be close on that one. It could be close.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, are you happy with today? Do we like this?
I love the rain.
I love the rain. We have one
It's
person.
so peaceful.
We have one person in our newsroom who's from Oregon, and she said even when it rains like today, it makes her sad.
Oh.
She said I did not move here for rain. I moved here for sunshine.
Well, the good news is we have 300 days of that here.
I know, but apparently that's not enough. Because to me, this is like
flip that
heaven on
around
earth
though.
right here.
Flip that around. If she's back in Oregon and it's sunny and she's like, I did not come on vacation for sunshine in Oregon.
Well, that's true.
No.
Yes.
Come on. Come on.
You always want what you can't have.
I get it.
Can't always get what you want.
I just think a lot of people from Oregon whine. That's all.
Oh.
Just a lot of whiny ducks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like today. I'm drinking pumpkin spice coffee for the first time.
Of course you are.
Of course, it's the day. It's the day.
Of course you are. I love you for it, too. In Tempe, speaking of people that love pumpkin spice latte, college girls.
And complaining about things.
Oh, yeah. College girls love to complain about things?
No.
Tempe
people
loves
in Tempe
to,
love to complain about things.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think people all over the place like to complain. Have you noticed that it feels like to me we are in a society right now where we're always battling? Let me rephrase. You know that person that's a one-upper?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay. And it doesn't matter what you've done. Like, oh my gosh, I just won $500 on the scratcher ticket. Well,
I won 1,000 once.
Yeah, exactly what it is. And I feel like we're in this world right now where everybody wants to complain and be a victim. Everybody's like, oh, you're not a victim. I'm a bigger victim. No, I'm a bigger victim. No, me.
Mm-hmm.
There are people in Tempe that are very, very upset.
About?
Well, their neighbor wants to put in an ADU.
Now, when you say neighbor,
yeah,
how many people are upset about this?
300.
So hold on.
Yes.
Have you ever lived in an area where 300 people were within, let's say, a 2-second walk of your house?
No, you mean actual neighbors. You think
neighbor
next door.
You've got across the street, next door on either side, maybe even your street. But that doesn't include 300. I would say that maxes out at a dozen or two.
All right. So let's say neighbor in the idea of neighborhood.
Yeah.
Okay. So
how does that upset 300 people?
I think they just want to. I think that this is it's sort of it's a cause du jour.
Dude, you were looking at this story on Google earlier, and
I was Google mapping this for the neighborhood in Tempe. Yeah.
So you were looking at the whole neighborhood, and I asked you about one specific street where it was in relation to the street in question, and you said it was like 3 streets down.
So let me make sure everybody's on the same page. So here's what's going on. There's a house family that wants to build an ADU in their backyard, which, as we know, state law passed that said anybody can build an ADU, and cities can't pass laws saying that you can't have an additional dwelling. All right, maybe they can, but the default is that they are legal.
In Tempe, in a lovely community called Mach 8.
Now,
New Vista neighborhood.
Mach comes from being within the boundaries of Mill Avenue, Alameda Drive, College Avenue, and Huntington Drive. Boom.
MACH.
There it is. Okay. So the deal is you've got a family that wants to build an ADU in the backyard.
Boom.
They want to build, though, a 2-story ADU. But it's a short 2-story.
How short are we talking?
18 feet.
How tall is the average 1-story there?
15 feet.
So we're talking a difference of 3 feet.
That is correct.
A yard.
Yes. And everybody in the neighborhood's very upset about this. Well, I can't say everybody, but 300 people in the neighborhood are very upset about this.
To the point that they have signed a petition, a letter, saying, we cannot have this. This is an assault on
culture.
Our community.
Yes. On the history of the community and the culture of the community.
Oh, what were some of the words that I saw? Like it tears at the moral fabric. It's like,
yes.
Spare me.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I do think there are some legitimate complaints about it, though.
Yeah.
Now, the family says they want to build this ADU in order to for their son to live there.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. All right. There's one neighbor that says, well, if you put it up, then somebody standing on the second floor might be able to look into my yard.
And the builder says, not going to be a bedroom up there, and the windows are not designed to look out.
But couldn't I just put a rooftop deck on my place to watch the fireworks on occasion? And there are rooftop decks all over the city, even on 1-story bungalows. I could look into your backyard.
Yeah, you could.
Put up a bigger fence.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, here's the other thing. No offense, but what are you doing in your backyard that you're so worried people are going to see, too?
Yeah, I mean, I understand privacy. If he's swimming at the pool, maybe he's got his kids out there. He doesn't want people watching his kids swimming in the pool. I get that.
Okay, but I don't think, again, okay, somebody's watching your kids. Like, is that the worst thing in the world?
Yeah, if they're a creeper.
Well, again, I think...
I can tell you as a parent, it's uncomfortable if somebody is watching your children. That is weird.
I get that. I don't think that's what's going on here.
I don't think so either. I think they're worried that it could happen. Right, but
a lot of things could happen. Your
exactly
whole
right.
house could crash into the pool and tragically injure your kids.
Exactly. So what are they really upset about? And I think we got to we have to drill into this a little bit. Our why today, why is house creep leading to neighborhood civil wars in more and more Valley neighborhoods? Because I don't think Tempe is the only place where it's happening. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
Well, if you're getting some heavy rain, you can expect the current conditions to last until about 8 o'clock tonight. Tom Frieders with the National Weather Service tells KTAR they forecast the storms until the evening, and overnight rain will likely lighten up tomorrow. And, of course, he reminds everyone to turn around if you're facing flooded roadways. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Just a reminder that we're under a flood watch until 11 o'clock, and you might have just gotten an alert that for some areas of town there is a flash flood warning in effect until about 4:30 this afternoon. Right here where we're under that flash flood warning. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7 tonight. It is 74 degrees in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Thank you for joining us, and remember you can watch us live. We're streaming on the YouTube. Always good times on the YouTube. My wife told me we need to watch the chat on the YouTube.
Oh.
I had a long conversation with my wife yesterday about
I'm sorry.
the YouTube stream.
Okay.
And I said, She says, are you watching the chat? And I go, we don't watch it a whole lot, mostly because I'm very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, it's true, you do cry a lot.
You could have put that on my plate. I'll keep an eye on it for us.
All right. I like to open it up and just
Is
see.
it pretty active? Are we getting a lot of chatting?
I don't know. I'm still stuck on the YouTube commercials. There we go. No, I don't see anything on there right now.
I'll take a peek.
All right. I don't see anything on there right now. But you know how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Very sensitive.
Okay. Well, I will make sure to filter those out.
So Tempe has got a problem. They've got a family that wants to build a 2-story ADU in their backyard, and the neighbors are not happy about this. This is the neighborhood that is Mill Avenue, Alameda, College, and then Huntington Drive on the south. They call this the New Vista neighborhood, and they say 2 stories are not allowed in this 1-story neighborhood. Now, if you haven't been to this neighborhood, it's a very typical Arizona neighborhood. One street, real nice. The next street could use a little upkeep, right? One house, what do they call it? Dirt lot yard. Next house, well landscaped. It's very Arizona. All the homes seem to have been built in, I'm going to say, the 1970s, 60s, 70s, maybe the 80s. Mostly 1-story bungalows with what they call a split gable. Now, the reason I bring up the split gable, this is a home that's got 2 sections, 2 gable roof sections that are side by side but at different heights, and so they run parallel. And it offers you kind of a visual on the facility, so you're not looking at like a flat house. And it's important to make that distinction because when you run that split gable, your second gable is much taller. Now, the house that I had that's very similar to this design had a big cathedral ceiling in the living room. Very tall, very tall. And the house was 15 feet. Mine was, I think, 14 feet. Maybe it was 14 inside, 15. Single story. Maybe 14 inside, 15 outside. Okay. So when you've got these neighbors that want to build an ADU, and what they're describing it as is a living unit on the first floor and then storage on the second floor. Mm-hmm. All right.
Like a loft.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like you'd have in a garage.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Exactly what they're describing it as. I don't think that this really runs afoul of the nature and the character of the neighborhood. In fact, I did some Google Earthing throughout that neighborhood, and I found 2 other 2-story backyard builds in that neighborhood that have been there. So these neighbors aren't complaining about that. So what is it that's bothering them? They say, well, when we moved here 40 years ago, it was mostly single families. We didn't have a bunch of rentals. Now there's a bunch of college students renting the homes, and we don't like it. And if you build an ADU, there might be more college students renting. And if you build an ADU, we might have more cars in the street. And if you build an ADU, that's going to ruin the character of where we are. I can tell you there is no uniform character of that neighborhood. Again, I did a lot of investigation. Well, this is what happens when you don't have an HOA. Yeah. You don't have uniform character in a neighborhood. Your trade-off is you don't want the HOA because you don't want somebody else telling you what to do. Right. But the trade-off is everybody does their own thing.
Now, it feels to me like the airing of grievances on one home in the neighborhood that isn't even going to affect them. You've got 300 people complaining about one house.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, let's say max 30 people out of that 300 really interact with that house, meaning they pass by or live adjacent to it on any given day's basis. So I think you have the get off my lawn types here who just want to complain about the political signs, the sheds, the ADUs, the how tall the second story is, the cars on the street. Meanwhile, they want to be able to do their thing, but it's this ADU that's the extra 3 feet tall that they just can't stand for.
And they're claiming that there's city code that prevents this from happening, but why wasn't that enforced when the other 2 places built their 2 stories? One, at least one of those certainly appears from the street view to be very similar, where it looks like it's got a lofted storage space on the second floor. I think this is deeper. I think this isn't about somebody building a home nearby that's different.
So what is the house creep about then?
I think that this is about change in a neighborhood where people have lived there a long time.
Well, as
change
a society,
is hard.
we are very anti-change.
We don't like doing it, right?
How many people are going to have to change from Windows 10 soon?
Well, that's true. I think a lot of people, it's not that they want to control their neighbors' lives. Mm-hmm. It's that they want to control their own lives.
Oh, and their neighbor's life interferes?
When there's change and they don't have control over that change, they feel as though they're losing control in their own lives. Mm-hmm. And I think this is a symptom of that lack of control that they're feeling in their own lives. And so there may be other things going on. I'm mad at the neighbor because they're changing things and it's the way it's always been and I don't like it. But also, I should make mention, my daughter just got kicked out of college, and my son might be the father of his girlfriend's baby, but they're not sure. And also, my car's being repo. You know what I mean? There's just other stuff going on, and this seems like a nice, easy topic, a nice, easy target. Excuse me. But also, I do think you have nosy neighbors. I think we have neighborhoods where you've just got people that want to go, what are they doing over there? Huh. Well, that's not the way it was when we moved here in 1985.
So let's go with your son example here, though. Son got the girlfriend pregnant, hypothetically. So as opposed to dealing with the real issue, they want to find something else that they can.
When other things in our lives are spiraling, and maybe it's that somebody else at work got fired, and you had a whole bunch of stuff added to your plate, and you're not being compensated anymore, and you're feeling overwhelmed, and you feel like you don't have any control, and then the neighbors have the audacity to go and build a house that you don't like. How dare they?
I have another thought on it, too. Just came to me. How much of this do you think is groupthink? Someone shows up at your front door with a petition that's already been signed by 50 people in the neighborhood.
Oh, certainly.
Are you going to be 51, or are you going to be the neighbor who says, we're going to pass?
Well, it's the same thing as the pressure tipping. When they turn the screen around and they go, would you like to tip me? That's exactly what it is. You know,
because we're not hearing from 300 people. We're hearing from a couple.
Right.
But 300 people have signed the sheet of paper
the petition
that says,
saying the city needs to get
want
involved.
This.
Right. Yeah, I think it just take a deep breath. If the neighbors want to build a 2-story ADU, they can build a 2-story ADU. Just relax. Or if you really are that adamant, petition to put together a homeowners association.
Oh, you know how that'll go over.
Well, I know that the 300 people don't want a homeowners association, but the other side of that is, that means if I want to put in a double RV gate and park an old school bus in my yard, which I found on Google Maps in this neighborhood, I can do it.
Well, and what do you think an HOA would do to a neighborhood like that?
Oh, they'd come in and they'd be like, you can't park that old school bus where the rest of the neighborhood can see it.
How many other violations did you see? From weeds to, I mean, all kinds of things.
Lots.
That will upset far more people.
No, they don't want to be told what to do, but they want to tell somebody else what to do. Bingo. Which, I got to tell you, is really what HOAs are all about. While it's neighbor on neighbor when it comes to ADUs, the drama over Neighbor v. Scottsdale v. Axon is heating up. What that neighborhood group is doing to try to derail the massive campus build that's happening in North Scottsdale is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Well, a storm rolls through. I'll tell you what, I'm in my rental right now. Oh, man, I hate being in my rental. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I can't upgrade it. You know I love to tinker. That storm rolls through, and there I am in my office this morning, getting ready to work, and all of a sudden just... My windows are just rattling like mad. Oh, I couldn't stand it. Cheap apartment windows are the worst. This is why, if you have your own place, you got to get with Advanced Window Products. Look, these windows are made in the Valley for the Valley using the best Cardinal glass. Now, Cardinal glass keeps the heat out and keeps the cool in. The vinyl windows are constructed right here in the Valley by people that know exactly what our weather conditions are all about. Whether it's a monsoon rolling through, whether it's a late September storm, or whether that is that blistering sun all summer long, you want to make sure that the people who are making and installing your windows know all about the unique challenges of the Valley. And because they're made right here and installed by the manufacturer, you get that factory direct pricing. In fact, they'll knock $2,500 off right now when you buy 10 windows or more. Call Advanced Window Products at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. By the way, they didn't pay for the sound effects in this commercial. That was all me. Yeah, look, I bonus them sometimes. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
When a 10,000-foot tall wall of dust overtakes the valley during rush hour, trust Arizona's news station to get you home safe.
Just about zero visibility, getting reports of only 50 feet of visibility. You cannot see in front of you.
KTAR News, 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit mwuclinics.com.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months. Plus, you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Storm Central.
The rain's been falling. More than an inch has been counted in some spots. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in Northeast Phoenix, which has been hit especially hard by today's storms. Balin?
Yeah, Becky, right now I'm just off the road, 16th Street, north of Glendale. Earlier we saw a considerable surge of water coming into the road here. Multiple vehicles that tried to go through actually getting stuck. Right now I'm looking at a vehicle that they're trying to jump. Some of that water now clearing. The rain a few minutes ago stopped briefly, but it is coming down again. So this area will likely get inundated with water. And again, really just want to illustrate this picture. The road, it's had a lot of groundwater coming through it. Some vehicles going through very, very quickly, large trucks, but others trying the same thing, immediately getting stuck, including a self-driving Waymo vehicle. I'm seeing a Honda here, and now people are just trying to figure out how they can get these vehicles going again. Phoenix Police is now here blocking off parts of the road, directing traffic around the area. But it is just a reminder, as we've been saying all day, if you're driving through the valley today and see a flooded roadway, turn around and do not get stuck in that. Live in Phoenix, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And this heavy rain has left a mark all over the valley, including out in Sun City, where Rachel Louise, just with our TV partners at ABC 15, took a closer look at one especially hard-hit spot.
So when people were trying to drive through these streets, they couldn't tell how deep things were, and they then were swept away with some of this flooding. And I was told about 5 cars were swept away in the flooding. Most of them have been removed from this canal area, this golf cart area.
And the Phoenix Fire Department says it's been involved in a number of water rescues today. We're seeing pockets of power outages right now. All in all, though, things could be worse on that front. APS and SRP are reporting a combined few thousand customers or so impacted right now. But flood warning still in place for much of the valley, and we could see some more rain tomorrow. We'll take a closer look at the forecast in just a moment. This is about justice. That's the message from President Trump today, answering questions about former FBI Director James Comey's indictment. ABC News legal contributor Shauna Lloyd.
The precedent what we're setting is a little bit dangerous, I think, when we're looking at it in totality, because typically the office looks at these charges as they have already, and they make a determination as to whether or not there's enough probable cause to prosecute these cases and win. Here we know that this office had already looked at this and determined that there was not.
Comey indicted on charges of lying to Congress in a criminal case filed days after Trump issued a public demand to prosecute Comey and other perceived political enemies. With all the rain, let's check the roads. Here's Bill O'Neill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky, we do have very wet roads out there, flooding in a number of spots. We do have a report of a car in the water at I-17, I-10 split. Crashes at the eastbound Loop 202 and Arizona Avenue, southbound Loop 101 and Grand Avenue in Peoria. Number of crashes too long to list right now across the area. Remember, turn around. Don't drown. If you are headed to the airport, long delays being reported at Sky Harbor. Check in with your airline before heading out. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
The flood watch is in effect until 11 o'clock tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch until 7 tonight. It is bad out there, so just be really, really careful. And if you're at home today and just being able to look out and enjoy the rain and the gray skies, enjoy that. Right now in Gilbert, it's 76 degrees. Weather's brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Friday, and are concerts too cheap? Of course not. But the head of the largest live music business in America thinks you should pay more to see Beyonce. A lot more. We'll dig into it today at 4, Outspoken on KTAR.
Welcome back, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You can stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. Watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and smash that subscribe button. Quick heads up. We just found out that Joe's chat is disabled on YouTube.
I can read everything that everyone puts out there. This is terrible because you are not one who likes to look at the comments, and you have chat access.
Yeah.
I can read all the comments and block and report people, but I cannot chat.
Right. Yeah.
This is backwards. Thank you, YouTube.
All right. Very good, YouTube.
Just smash subscribe, KTAR News YouTube.
Scottsdale's got the new Axon campus that's going in. Now, Axon, one of the biggest employers. It's a company. They make tasers, right, as well as the body cams. And this company has expanded over the last decade or 2 decades or whatever it is. And they're one of those American success stories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then they said, we've outgrown our current space. We bought this place near Hayden and Loop 101. I want to build a campus there.
Some apartments.
Basically, think of it like almost like a mini city, like we're talking about at TSMC.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to have 1,900 apartment units. They're going to have their own corporate headquarters. Everything's going to be there. And then, like you said, there's going to be some shops. There's going to be some other things going on.
Some affordable housing for their employees was the idea.
Just a developed area.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
Yeah.
Well, a number of Scottsdaleans and a few Ferners got involved in this. Califerners.
Oh.
Got involved in this, and they said, not in my backyard, Axon, you can't do that. And they were not happy about the build. They said, we've already got too many apartment buildings. We don't like the pores. I don't know, whatever else their other complaints were. And so the Scottsdale City Council was in this bind because they said, no, you can't have it. Wait, yeah, you can't have it. Wait, no, you can't have it. So they didn't really know what to do. So this group of concerned neighbors and Californians, they put together a petition, had a number of people sign it, and then they turned it in. They said, we want a referendum on the city council's decision to allow this to go in.
So they did not want Axon in Scottsdale based on the plans
they didn't want a building.
Understood.
Right. They were fine with where they are now.
Yeah,
they just didn't want to build
They didn't want this new campus.
And they started saying, well, the traffic's going to be bad. And,
it's always the traffic.
Who's going to live in this? And is it how much affordable housing? And will it be? It's just whining. Okay. So the thing is, though, is that they put together this petition, and then the state got involved. And the state passed a law that basically said, if you have an international headquarters and it's going into a city that has between 300 and 500,000 people, and that city starts with an S and ends with a Dale, and if your company starts with an A and ends with an Axon, then you can do whatever you want in a particular place if it is within 10 feet of Loop 101 Hayden Road.
So they created some exemptions.
They carved
to allow
out,
Axon to do
exactly what it was. It was one of those bills written specifically for this one circumstance, and they put so many parameters on it that it's not really applicable nearly anywhere else.
Okay.
That was done to try to stop, because the people got the petition.
Stop the referendum.
Stop the referendum on it. So now Scottsdale's saying, wait a minute, do we need to sue the state because they told us what to do and we should have autonomy? Like, it's our city, we should be able to run it? Now the people, the Taxpayers Against Awful Apartment Zoning Exemptions, or TAZE.
You like that, don't you?
They did file a lawsuit on behalf of the people that turned in this petition. And they said that basically the new law violates the Arizona Constitution. It restricts voters' rights and protecting private businesses. So they're not happy about this. Scottsdale City Council is still trying to figure out if they're going to file their own lawsuit that said you basically usurped our authority as well. This feels like you've got some people in Scottsdale versus Axon versus the city versus the state. It's the Royal Rumble of people who really ought to be able to get to the bottom of this. Now, Axon was incredibly frustrated with it, and Axon put a lot of pressure on the legislators and the people of Scottsdale because they had it approved with one city council. A new city council came through, and they took that approval away.
Well,
right?
we better watch it here in Arizona, too, because Axon as a business has other suitors, and they could set up and do this in other states that would want to pursue them.
This is going to make me... There is no win on this. I could come out for one side, and I'd have everybody mad at me. I'd come out on the other side, I'd have everybody mad at me.
You're going to tick some people
I'm
off
going to
no
make
matter
some
what
people
you say.
mad. So I'm going to have you read the YouTube comments.
Oh.
Okay, because I don't want to deal with it.
Okay, well...
Here's how I feel on this.
Okay.
All right. Axon should build this. I think it's a very...
In the Valley?
Yes, they should build exactly where they're going right now.
Okay.
I think it's a really good thing for the Valley.
I agree.
I think it's splendid.
I agree with you.
I think that the Scottsdale City Council really screwed up when they allowed, then disallowed, then argued over whether they're going to allow, and I think that a lot of this screwing around is why Axon said, look, either go or get off the pot, right? But when you have a legitimate petition that's been turned in, and that petition is now, we've figured out a way to end around the First Amendment. And I know a lot of people are like, First Amendment rights. And I go, what are they? And they're like, freedom of speech. And I go, what else? And they're like, freedom of religion. And I'm like, yeah, cool. What else? Press? Yeah, what else? And they're like, I don't know the other two. Assembly, yes, and?
Chicken.
Petition, Joe!
Oh, sorry.
Petition!
Kind of rhymes with chicken.
So you've got a legitimate petition that's been turned in. And rather than acknowledging that and then following the course of action that's already laid out in the law books, specifically that one big piece of paper called the Constitution, we've decided, we really think it's a good idea. And while I agree with the politicians on this one, I do think this is a really good idea for Scottsdale. And I think it would be a really bad idea for Scottsdale if it were to go away. I have to default to the people's rights first. I think that's the most important thing to preserve.
Even if it costs Axon building this.
Even if it costs Axon building this.
Which ultimately you believe, and I agree, would hurt the city and the state.
Massive mistake to let them leave. But an even bigger mistake would be to say that the priorities that we see for economic development are more important than people's rights and following the prescribed path to file your grievances via petition. Because if that's the case, what's the next one that they go, we want you to have free speech, but you've really upset a lot of people. So we're going to pass a law that says you can speak freely as long as it's between 5:30 a.m. and 9 a.m. only on Mondays when there are fewer than 4 other people within earshot.
I have a feeling their rights are going to end up getting trampled on, and this is going to be coming.
Yeah, I think you might be right on that. I think it's entirely possible. Even if Axon builds their 1,900-unit apartment plan, we are still way short on housing in the Valley. In the past, our plan has been to build ourselves out of it. You're going to find out why that might not work this time around and what we can do about it. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Ends 11/1. Select models only.
Peoria Ford is the place to get that new F-Series truck right now. How about an F-150 four-door, right? Not 50 grand. No. $39,900. Even brand new F-250 Super Duty diesels. That's $65,000 like other dealers. No. $44,900. It's going on right now. Check them out at PeoriaFord.com. Right on the corner, right on the price. Bell Road in the 101. You buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you pay too much.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. What has brought us all this heavy rain today? Well, Amber Sullins is the chief meteorologist for our TV partners at ABC 15.
This is what we would call a transition type event, things that usually happen toward the end of the monsoon or into October, where we have remnant monsoon moisture still in place, but storm systems starting to move in from the west, which is not typical during the rest of the monsoon seasons.
Sullins describes this time of year as our severe weather season. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. And we are still under a flood watch until 11 o'clock tonight and a severe thunderstorm watch until about 7 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow, we could still see a little bit of rain trickling in, 90 for the high tomorrow and 89 on Sunday. But right now, in Gilbert, it's 76 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Pat. The other day at work, they brought in pizza for lunch. So I swooped in and I grabbed 3 slices. The coworker next to me said, geez, Pat, you can't have it all. Then I corrected him and said, yeah, I can. And you can too. With a new 2025 Toyota truck. Power and performance, capability and reliability. Well, I must have convinced him because he grabbed the plate out of my hand and he said, good point, Pat.
Right now, get low 1.75% financing for 72 months on a new 2025 Tundra. Or get 2.99% 48-month financing on a new Tacoma SR or SR5. To check out great deals on your favorite Toyota, visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com today. Toyota, let's go places. 1.75% with $14.64 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% with $22.13 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. 0 down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models and N93025. See dealer for details.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. About half of us say we'll start our holiday shopping before Halloween because we think it'll mean less scary prices. That's just one of the topics LaDonna Harvey and I will tackle on a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News.
Good afternoon, my friends. What do I hear Bruce St. James say all the time? Happy Friday.
Oh, boy. That's better than welcome to Friday Junior.
What's that, Thursday?
Yeah. Oh, the worst.
That's terrible.
It's awful.
It's a terrible idea.
Uh-huh.
Those of you watching on the KTAR News YouTube channel, Becky Lynn revealed something that I don't think she expected to today.
No, I didn't. Oh my gosh.
We do have on occasion some technical issues with our boards.
So embarrassed.
All of the cameras are connected to our microphone. So when the microphone goes on, that's when the camera goes on. We turn the microphones off. The camera doesn't always catch that command, and so we have to turn it back on and then off again.
See, I just learned that today.
Becky Lynn didn't know that because she was then drinking out of her very fall-like coffee mug. Which, what does it say in it?
It says fabulous.
Okay, it's very Halloween-y.
Yes, it's not my mug. I found it in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
But I like it because it holds a lot of pumpkin spice.
Oh, okay.
Coffee on a day like today.
All right.
My favorite mug, I'll bring next week and show you. I have a great one.
Okay.
You'll love it.
I'm down with that. I'm looking forward to it.
It's awesome.
All right, very good. Very good.
Next week.
We've been talking about housing, and you've got Scottsdale is suing the state. Excuse me. Scottsdale's thinking about suing the state. Some residents of Scottsdale and some other people who are part of like activist groups that are not local are also going to sue the state because they're not happy that Axon is building their campus, which is going to have 1,900 apartment units, at Hayden and Loop 101. So you've got people versus Scottsdale versus the state versus Axon. Everybody, it's a Royal Rumble that's happening. And I'm just thinking, that's 1,900 places that we keep talking about not having enough homes. They want to put in 1,900. As I hope I made abundantly clear in the last segment, I 110% support Axon's build there. Mm-hmm. But I also support people's rights to petition the government, and I think that has to be recognized. But it's dumb that you're doing it. But I support your right to do it. Now, how many people do? This is one thing that drives me nuts about politicians. They go, I might disagree with you, but I always support your freedom of speech. Okay. Well, do you support the freedom to petition? Do you support that petition has teeth? Do you support the First Amendment? I vehemently disagree with the petition to stop Axon from going in. But I even more vehemently support their right to file the petition, that the petition be heard and have teeth. Because what happens the next time I need a petition to do something for me?
This feels like a real Joe move you're pulling over there.
No, I'm putting my money where my mouth is what I'm doing.
But you're kind of arguing with yourself.
I'm trying to make very clear how I feel on the topic, because what's going to happen is somebody's going to say, this guy's with all those Californians that don't want Axon to go in.
So to be clear, I'm not. Again, you want the campus to go in.
Have I not been clear?
Have
I not been clear?
I think you have been, but someone out there will say you have not been. You want the campus to go in.
I want the campus to go in.
You support Axon coming to Scottsdale
100%.
for the city.
Yes.
But you more so support the First Amendment right of the petitioners to say, we don't want it.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm. But yet you want it.
But I want it. Thank goodness you Joe explained that to me.
I know. You're welcome.
Unbelievable. By the way, home builders, they're facing some more trouble. You want more homes built in the Valley? Home builders are facing some trouble because they go, the president just instituted another 50% tariff on kitchen cabinets. So there's another cost going on. If you want to build a home, well, your cabinets just got 50% more expensive, too.
The Dreamy Draw Music Festival returns November 7th and 8th. Scottsdale Civic Center. Don't miss the Lumineers, Vampire Weekend, Father John Misty, and more. Tickets are on sale now at DreamyDrawFest.com or head to the contest page on KTAR.com for your chance to win tickets.
The gist of our housing crisis comes down to availability and affordability. While builders are trying to increase availability, it looks like affording your little American dream is still a long way off. There is something the next generation can do, though, to help themselves out, but lately, it's become very unpopular. How to make more money even if people call you a sellout. Next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Education solutions for Arizona, including special coverage from KTAR News education reporter Shira Tanzer.
After high school, only 48% of Arizonans enroll in post-secondary education, according to the Center for the Future of Arizona.
An education town hall with a panel of experts discussing the current trends and data that drive education decisions and the future of public and private learning in Arizona. Listen on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and watch on the KTAR News YouTube channel and read about it on KTAR.com.
Football, basketball, pickleball, cross training, mud events, Spartan races and things like that.
For Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor, staying active means everything. So when nagging knee pain slowed him down, he didn't want drugs or invasive surgery. He found a natural way to get lasting relief. QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies.
We're using my body's natural abilities to get better. And that's huge. In time, that's going to be the way of the future. Using your own body's ability to heal. Now I can play day to day and not have that severe pain.
Now he's back out there doing what he loves, thanks to QC Kinetics.
Life is good. You're not going to slow me down.
Leave the pain behind and get moving. Book your free consultation today with QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, the rain has been adding up, and it has left a mark in a number of spots, including Northeast Phoenix. That's where we find KTAR's Ballon Overstoles this afternoon. He's been out in those storms today. Ballon?
Yeah, Becky, I've been following along for the last few hours, really just watched as this roadway, 16th Street north of Glendale, surged with water, got full. A lot of that water actually pushing across the street through a gate into a parking garage below the street level. This is starting to clear up a little bit. The rain is not coming down as hard over us. Phoenix Police is now here coordinating and blocking off the road, but I do still see at least 2 vehicles stuck in the water on this area of 16th Street north of Glendale. Overall, it has been hectic in this area. There were people coming out of nearby businesses to see what was going on. And in this office park that I've parked in, I actually heard people were getting a little worried because they weren't sure if they'd actually be able to leave work and go home. They worried they were boxed in by the water. And I've been saying it all day, and it continues to be a great reminder for Phoenix drivers: do not drive through flooded roads, turn around, do not get stuck. It will be safer. Live in Phoenix, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Thanks, Ballon. That area he's speaking about, there is a very low spot there, which is a prime place for water to accumulate and, of course, get cars stuck. And we have several spots like that around the valley. So please be careful. A flash flood warning remains in effect for most of the area throughout the afternoon. Also, APS and SRP reporting pockets of power outages impacting about 10,000 customers in all. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth calling a meeting next week with top commanders and generals, which could mean that hundreds of people will be at this in-person meeting. ABC News has learned the invitation went out to leaders and generals with 1 star or higher, and that it will take place Tuesday at the Marine Base in Quantico, Virginia. ABC's Louis Martinez says there is no indication about the purpose of the meeting, but does say it's a rarity to get a large number of high-level commanders in one place.
It's so big that I think there might be some concerns about having so many military officers in one location. Now, it's unclear whether this event is going to be open to the public or not, or more specifically to the press. But one of the things that you are going to have is essentially a lot of security, given that there are so many military personnel of senior rank who are going to be gathering there.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's September 26th, and back on this day in 1969, American TV lovers heard this for the first time.
Here's the story of a lovely lady
The Brady Bunch premiered on ABC. Created by Sherwood Schwartz, the series revolves around a large blended family of 6 children, with 3 boys and 3 girls. The youngest one in curls, of course. Though it was never a ratings hit during its original run, the program has since become a popular syndicated staple, especially among children and teenage viewers. The Brady Bunch's success led to several television reunion films and spin-off series. The Brady Bunch Hour, The Brady Girls Get Married, The Brady Brides, A Very Brady Christmas. You get the Brady picture. And celebs weren't shy to the Brady Bill. The 1997 episode Getting Davy Jones ranked number 37 on TV Guide's 100 Greatest TV Episodes of All Time. The show's enduring popularity has resulted in its widespread recognition as an American cultural icon, and it all started when the Brady Bunch first aired, back on this day in 1969.
Time now to check on the traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Little technical trouble there. We'll pick up traffic in just a moment and get you where you're going. In the meantime, we're looking for you to be careful out there as we have a flood watch still in effect until 11 tonight and a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 o'clock tonight. Overnight low temperature, not much better than it is right now, to be honest. We're going to kind of remain even tempered there when it comes to temperature. 90 for the high tomorrow with a 40% chance of more showers. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. All right, we've got our technical troubles worked out. Let's go back now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and see how traffic's looking with Enrique.
Thank you, Becky. Just to be quite honest, there's a crash literally everywhere you can think of. Let's get to the most recent 3. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near State Route 51. Phoenix crash right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street, and Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Just to give you my honest opinion, if you can stay home, please do. Don't cross any sort of cross streets, a lot of flooding everywhere. I'd recommend staying home. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T. Start for free this month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm Becky Lynn, Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thanks a lot for making us a part of your weekday afternoon. On air, online, on the KTAR News app, and on YouTube, on the KTAR News channel, where Joe still has not figured out how the chat works.
I turned to the best and brightest in the building, and
love
they
watching
were baffled too.
Love watching you on the struggle bus.
I am driving the struggle bus.
You know, we had a story earlier this week because we've been covering education all week long, and our education and problems for children, parents, teachers, administrators, and passersby, as well as, what are we calling it?
Oh, don't ask me that.
Yeah, Education Solutions in Arizona, I think.
Week.
Did we do that because it's a play on ESA, Education Solutions Arizona?
I don't think so. That's
just a happy coincidence?
Unfortunate side effect.
Oh, okay. So I was, we were talking about a shortage of trade school teachers earlier this week. Remember that?
I do.
And they were finding that the trade schools are incredibly popular now. People are saying, I don't want to spend $60,000 to go to college, or I don't want to spend $60,000 to put my kid through college. And you're going to have to figure out whose job it is to pay for college, right? Maybe when the kids are born, figure that out. That way you know whether or not you want to start your savings account now. But we've got a lot of people going, I don't think $60,000 for a bachelor's degree is worth it. I'm going to go to trade school instead. I'm going to be a plumber, a welder, an electrician. I'm going to run construction sites. I'm going to be a chef. I'm going to be whatever the trade is. I always think of construction trades, but all these other trades that are available.
Culinary arts, yeah.
Yeah. So there's all these different trades that are available, and certainly, what a great avenue to go down.
Mm-hmm.
But the money is still in that bachelor's degree and higher.
Even at that $60,000 price tag?
Yeah, it still is.
Really?
Yeah. Now, the number of people that say college is very important is dropping.
Mm-hmm.
And that's regardless of party. Now, Democrats still think it's more important than Republicans do, and this is by double. But an awful lot of people just don't see the value in college. But I got to tell you, I don't think that's rooted in the actual maths.
So
I think that's rooted in ideology.
Does that extend to, let's say you're dropping big money to go to law school.
Yeah.
You're dropping huge money to become a doctor, things
Yes.
like that. You're still saying the results bear out. It's all worth it.
It's worth it. Of course your major matters. And you hear Dave Ramsey talking about
I heard
whatever
Dave
his stuff.
talking with someone last night about this, and she was unhappy that her daughter took out a loan and didn't do what they suggested.
Yeah, Turkish philosophy in horticulture or something,
No, in
right?
this case, it was actually med school.
Oh, and he didn't like that.
He did not like the price tag that was associated with
Whatever.
it.
Here's the fact. The median income in a household headed by somebody with at least a bachelor's degree, $132,700 last year. If the head of household has only a high school diploma, $58,410.
On average.
Right.
Okay.
In other words, the numbers bear out that if you have a bachelor's degree,
Making about 70 to 80 grand
you're-
more as a
you're
household.
more than double, well over double what you would be making with just that high school degree. Right?
And obviously, like you said, the degree matters to a degree. Pun intended.
Yes, it does. And the field matters, right? I mean, there are lots of people in Hollywood making a lot of money that never graduated college. Lots of professional athletes went to 1 year of college and now they're making millions of dollars, right? We can make those arguments. But generally speaking, if you are a regular old Joe Schmo in America, you're better off to go to college. The numbers bear out. And I know it's more expensive. But here's the thing. If you owe $60,000 in student loan debts,
okay,
but you're making $70,000 a year more than you would if you didn't go to college in the first place, are you still thinking, well, yeah, but I wouldn't have that debt? You'd make more than you even owe per year, right? I mean, you're going to have to pay that debt off, and it's going to be cumbersome. I know. When my wife and I got married, she had a high school diploma, I had a high school diploma. She went out and got an education. She got her bachelor's degree. You know, she was an adult student. I went to more schools and dropped out a few more times because that's what I've done. So I know what paying the student loans off is like. I had to pay mine off. She's had to pay hers off. It's paid for itself at this point.
Hers
right?
did, at least.
Hers did. Yeah. Mine.
Yours.
Not really. But hers did. Hers absolutely did. And so this notion that it's not worth it anymore, the numbers don't bear out. Now, what's happening, though, is that you have people turning this into a political, if you went to college, then you are a woke, elitist, you're a leftist, whatever it is. It's all indoctrination. It's all this da-da-da-da-da. So now we have turned being educated into a battle of left and right rather than a battle of employable or not employable.
But yet, isn't it funny that the folks on the right who are in politics, I'm willing to bet the vast majority of them have the college degree, probably a grad degree as well.
Yes.
So
a Juris Doctorate, or you've got didn't Ted Cruz, who's one of those these elitist colleges, didn't he go to Yale or Harvard or something? Yes.
I think
So yeah, of course we say it's worthwhile, and then but they tell everybody else don't do it.
Right.
But why do they care? They've got a lifetime pension on the U.S. taxpayer dollar, right?
Well, why do they care? Because they've picked sides on an issue and they've decided to fight. That's why they care.
I have a prediction about this, though.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's going to take a while. I might be dead before my prediction comes true.
I'll still be here, though.
You will.
I'll have at least another 30 years. What's your prediction?
I think that what's going to happen when it comes to this whole college isn't worth it, it's not that college isn't worth it. The truth is, nobody thinks college is not necessarily worth it. I think it's gotten too expensive. I'll tell you that. I think it's still worth it.
Even at the price?
Even at the price. I still think it's worth it, especially when you're talking about like an Arizona school where you're getting in-state tuition, you graduate high school, and you don't have to, there are a lot of reasons to go, and there are a lot of ways to get there. I do think it's still worth it. But I see what's going on with the public K-12 schools and how we've used the ESAs, the Empowerment Scholarship Accounts, in order to gut the public schools. I think just like we're seeing with that, we're going to have politicians who are going to start pushing the value of private universities.
Your GCUs of the world.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That is a great point. But
they're very expensive, though.
But they're so much better. What we're going to do is we're going to take another empowerment scholarship account, which, as you may or may not know, you can use empowerment scholarship dollars from Arizona Public K-12 education and apply it to college, which some people are doing. They're creating this account for their own kids, and they're stockpiling money to pay for college based on what you're supposed to be paying for their high school education. But you brought up GCU, and I'm so glad you did that. What's going to happen here is they're going to say, well, you got to look at the value of a private school. And you go, what is the value? They're more expensive. How is that more valuable? They go, oh, but the value is that you're helping the children avoid the moral turpitude of the evil state universities. You know, the indoctrination that is ruining our country, right? Or they'll say, well, we can do a better job with fewer dollars. Even though it's more expensive, we're doing that much better job. Or they're going to say, well, we have so many government subsidies that go to the state schools. You're not really saving any money. It's just coming out of taxes, right? They're going to say that the private schools have more value. But it's going to take some time because, well, you mentioned GCU, and I think it's a great point. And you've got BYU, and you've got Notre Dame, and you've got some of these other high-profile, mostly religious-based schools they're private. You realize that every Ivy League school is a private school? Mm-hmm. So Harvard, Yale, Columbia, who's in the crosshairs right now? Who's being targeted as the bastion of liberal indoctrination? Right, it's private schools. So what they're going to do is first they have to tell you how higher education isn't worth it unless it's this school, this school, this school. Then once you dismantle those with a rich history, like your Harvards, your Yales, your Columbias, all these other things.
That's going to happen. They're going to be able to dismantle it.
From a perception standpoint, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they're going to say private schools are the way to go. And we need to take taxpayer dollars to make sure that our kids can get into GCU, can get into Notre Dame, can get into BYU, can get into whatever it is. As long as it's their religion that's in charge.
After they've been dismantled.
No, not. They're not going to dismantle GCU.
Oh.
They're going to say, don't send your kids to Harvard. Don't send your kids to Yale. Don't send your kids to Columbia.
Send them to the others.
Send them to the others. And then once population or admissions decline at those other Ivy League schools, that's when they say private schools are the way to go. Because we've determined what private schools are, and it's where your indoctrination comes from our point of view. That's my prediction.
We'll see if it comes true.
No, I'm going to be dead by the time it does.
I'll see if it comes true.
Thanks. Just let me know, would you? Knock twice in my casket if I was right. Picking the right college is a very tough decision. Even deciding to go to college or trade school can be a hard choice, right? But that's nothing compared to what one family, in Gilbert is asking of their school, and the school says no in a life or death scenario. It's an ethical debate facing one of our Valley schools next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Just how much rain has fallen already. Well, over an inch in some spots. Amber Sullins is the chief meteorologist for our television partners at ABC 15.
Today, in about 30 minutes, Phoenix Sky Harbor got over an inch of rain. That is more than we had received for all of the monsoon leading up to today.
Sullins describes today's storms as being part of a transitional event with moisture moving in from the west, and that's something we don't typically see during our monsoon season. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Right now, though, very important, let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia live at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. With crashes and accidents everywhere, let's get the latest. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near the State Route 51 northbound transition. Phoenix crash right shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Ave. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our severe thunderstorm watch continues until 7 with a flood watch up until 11 o'clock tonight. We could continue to see some rain overnight and into tomorrow. Right now in Glendale, a little thunderstorm and 73 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos, their efforts to bring an NHL team back to Arizona. Why? It didn't work before. We'll talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on our KTAR YouTube channel. Go ahead and go to YouTube, just search the channel, and smash that subscribe button, where Joe still has not figured out how the chat works.
Nope.
And I could not be happier. Although I got to tell you this, Becky Lynn's report on how Sky Harbor got 1 inch of rain, which is more. In fact, they've gotten 1.11 inches of rain so far today, which is more than they've received the entire rest of the monsoon season. I think that actually puts you in a favorable position in our old Morons Almanac predictions.
To be the least moronic.
Yeah. You predicted 1.7 inches of rain total for the year. And thanks to today alone, I think you're the closest to that. It's either you or Becky Lynn, who right now is at 2 inches. She says 2 inches of rain is what she predicted. And I was way off. I had almost double what you predicted.
Wow.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm excited for you.
Shameful.
You might win something.
Least moronic.
Yeah.
We know that's not a title I want to win, or one that I'm likely to win.
Did you ever see, what a sad story. I don't know if you caught it. The Gilbert Public Schools, which, of course, as you know, is a breeding ground for tomorrow's Gilbert goons. They're refusing the treatment requests of a special needs student because that student has a do not resuscitate order. So what is to be done in this scenario? The kid, and I appreciate Channel 12 that did the report on this, the kid is a senior at, and I don't think they told us exactly which school, but the kid is a senior in the Gilbert Public Schools, and he has a pretty nasty syndrome, and it's delayed development. I believe his speech is affected. He's got
a handful of things.
He's confined to a chair.
Yeah. It's not just one thing.
Yeah.
It's a handful of things. He's had a pretty tough go through his 17 years.
Yeah. Epilepsy, cerebral palsy. He's got a lot of stuff going on. It would appear by the story that 12 News ran that the parents have been incredibly active throughout his life, knowing that they could lose him at any time, right? So here he is, 17, 18 years old, and they've done all kinds of things with him, including participating in a triathlon. And I think this is one of those things like you see with the Boston Marathon, or you see with the marathon, the marathon around ASU, right? Isn't there a marathon around ASU, Joe?
We've got
a marathon around ASU. Is there?
Used to be PF Chang's.
Do they have a marathon? Just looking for a yes or no on this one. Why won't you answer the question?
I said PF Chang's.
They have a PF Chang's.
Marathon.
Okay, very good.
And there's a PF Chang's near ASU, too. I think you drank too much Monster today.
Just like pulling teeth with this guy. I'm telling you what.
Hey, Chris.
So anyway, I'm really excited that the family spent a lot of time and tried to be as active as they could in this kid's life and to give him as full a life as possible. However, because he has a number of issues, they made a very difficult decision, and they said, we are going to attach with him a do not resuscitate order. We know that he could go into cardiac arrest at any time, and according to the family, if they start CPR, it could restart his heart, but it will not likely prolong his life.
Yeah.
And they say that CPR is not going to help him, it's going to hurt him, and no parent wants to hurt their child. So as hard of a decision as it was to make, it's one we did because we love him, because when the time is done on earth, then he gets to do that peacefully. So they said to Gilbert Public Schools, hey, we have a DNR on our son. It was a very difficult decision. And when he's at school, should something happen, we don't want you to intervene.
And Gilbert Public Schools says, they released a statement, of course, we take the health and well-being of our students extremely seriously, and we work to ensure all students are as supported as possible on our campuses. As a school district, we have to ensure we work within the legal requirements and guidelines. Basically, we ain't doing what mom and dad want us to do here.
Yeah. So
kick rocks.
Kick rocks.
Yeah.
Let me start by defending the school a little bit.
Okay, because I will not.
Okay, that's fair. is really tough to say to this school, look, here's someone dying in front of you. Don't help.
Yep.
And you've got a number of teachers whose instinct would be to help. You have a number of aides whose instinct would be to help.
Mm-hmm.
And you've always got that concern. Better to be sued by a live person.
Yep.
You know, that's if it's not clear as day, then you intervene and you worry about any legal repercussions later. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't blame them for saying we are not going to make sure that we tell all of our staff members, hey, this student has a DNR. Maybe they're concerned that they're opening the door for a bunch of individual treatment preferences by every student that you can't possibly keep up on. I don't think that's necessarily the case here, but I understand why they would say, we're not even going to risk having a kid die on our campus. We would rather do everything we can to help him, and if you want to sue us for that, we'll face that lawsuit in the future. I get it.
That's exactly what they're saying.
Okay.
And if you've been to the hospital for any length of time, if you've had to spend time in an ICU, things like that, you'll oftentimes see people with a DNR. They'll have to wear like a color-coded bracelet that tells the hospital staff. So there is a way that the school could be pretty easily informed on this.
Fair.
Of, hey, don't resuscitate this
So
kid.
why are you not defending the school then?
Because here's how I feel about it. Arizona schools, they say they take health and well-being of students extremely seriously. But to me, the record on vaccine exemptions would beg to differ. In Arizona, you can get the religious exemption. You don't have to get the MMR. You don't have to get COVID shot. Any number of things. If you don't want to vaccinate your kid, you don't have to do it.
So I can take control of my own life unless you don't want me to.
So here you have a family who has a kid who's fighting an incredible battle. He's fought for 17 years, and they're asking that if, God forbid, he become incapacitated at school, that he not be resuscitated. Because it's ultimately, like you said, not going to prolong his life. CPR would hurt him, not help him.
Yeah.
But instead, the school says legally they have to resuscitate him. I think Gilbert needs to do better on this one. They need to consider if we can have an exemption for every other kid out there, for MMR, for whatever the shot may be, so that they don't have to take that shot. How about we come up with an exemption for this 17-year-old young man so that he have his family's wishes honored, which mom and dad, if they're willing to say that, this should be their call, not the school's.
Inflation, inflation, inflation. Heck, even when companies don't need to raise prices, they do it anyway because they're afraid of missing out on the window where everyone else is getting pricier. But with wages not keeping up, there has to be a breaking point, right? Time to prioritize and start looking for more freebies. You're going to find out where in our headline volley next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
When you get up from sitting down, how do your feet feel? How do your knees feel? How does your back feel? You in pain? You dealing with, maybe you had plantar fasciitis, or you just feel sore. You don't feel as good as you'd like to. Well, I turned to Good Feet and the Good Feet store because I had plantar fasciitis. After my second marathon, my feet felt terrible. I felt like an old man. I'd get up in the morning and I had stinging, nagging pain. But thanks to the Good Feet store, I got significant pain relief in just 4 weeks. If you feel like I used to, you need to go to goodfeet.com. Book your free personalized arch support fitting and do it right now. We've got 5 Valley Good Feet stores in Glendale, Goodyear, Gilbert, Ahwatukee, and Scottsdale. Find the one closest to you and feel the difference right in the store. Good Feet arch supports, they're immediately available. You won't have to wait weeks or months like you would for custom inserts. Believe me, I was there. I dealt with that. Was told I'd have to wait months to get them in after I got scanned, then do it again a year later. Ugh. You can leave with your Good Feet personalized arch supports the very same day. Step into comfort as the seasons change with your Good Feet arch supports and fall back into balance with every step, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Joining us now in studio, Governor Katie Hobbs.
Jimmy Kimmel is back on the air. What did you make of this situation? Do you think that somebody from the administration made a phone call and said, let's get him off the air?
He was engaging in free speech. This was the government and politicians telling a business that they need to police their employees' free speech. And we should all be very concerned.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, we offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today.
1-877 Cars for Kids.
Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Sanderson Ford Pro Elite Commercial Center is not only #1 in sales and customer service in Arizona, they're #1 in America. Sanderson has over 100 work-ready trucks available. Field service trucks, dump trucks, flatbeds, and many more work-ready trucks, all in stock. Plus, they work with all the upfitters to build the exact truck you need for your business. Most of these trucks qualify for Section 179 tax deductions. Sanderson is also the best place to service your vehicles with over 80 service bays in 2 buildings. They also do DOT inspections. And if you can't come to Sanderson Ford for service, we'll bring the service to you with our mobile service trucks. Choose Sanderson Ford and get your next commercial or fleet vehicle at the best prices with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. Sanderson Ford thanks you for your business over the past 70 years. This is Sanderson Ford Country. Being #1 is based on Ford Motor Company reports for calendar year 2024. See your tax advisor for details on Section 179 tax deductions. That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
D-backs fans get the best seats at the best prices and access to exclusive events. 2026 Advantage memberships are on sale now. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Storm Central.
Well, chances are you've gotten quite wet today. That rain's been coming down, flooding roads, leaving a big mess across the entire valley. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live out there in it right now in Northeast Phoenix, which was covered with water just a short time ago. Balin?
Yeah, Becky, we've been monitoring the situation here. We're off 16th Street, just north of Glendale. Things are improving here. Rain is still coming down. It has sort of ebbed and flowed throughout the last few hours, coming down very heavy and then a slight break and then heavier again. We are in that slightly lighter period now, but it's probably going to keep coming down throughout the day, as we've heard from the National Weather Service. And yeah, just a hectic scene here off 16th Street. Things are better now. Cars are moving through, but earlier we did see rain coming down from a higher elevation on one side of the street down down into the road, actually getting 3 vehicles stuck. Phoenix Police was here earlier assisting drivers through, but again, things are more back to normal here now in the Northeast Valley in this specific spot. But all day drivers should be careful and always just remember, if you're going through a road that appears to be flooded, it is safe to turn around. Live in Phoenix, Fallon Overstoles, KTAR News.
And most of us are going to remain under a flash flood warning for a little bit. More on that in just a second. A former Arizona Attorney General believes there are no grounds for the indictment against former FBI Director James Comey. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to tell us who it is. Technical difficulty there. We'll pick up Heidi again in just a few moments with that story. Meanwhile, police have arrested a man accused of tagging a phallic phrase around Tempe buildings. 36-year-old Tanner Ballingy faces 2 counts of criminal damage for graffiti for the offensive drawing in July and August near Rural Road and Apache Boulevard. Tempe police say that he has admitted to committing the graffiti. Checking on traffic now, let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Looking at the cameras right now, it doesn't matter if you're going northbound, southbound on the I-17. The Indian School Road Bridge, there's a very kind of like distinct dip in there, and I'm starting to see a lot of water build up. I'd recommend if you're coming from northbound that you get off on Thomas Road. Southbound, I'd recommend getting off on Camelback Road. All right, heading to our accidents. Chandler with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 eastbound, Maricopa Freeway near Ray Road. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Dobbins Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Great offers on America's most dependable trucks. Stop by Auto Nation Chevrolet in Mesa today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Drive very carefully out there. We have a flash flood warning for many parts of the valley until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then a flood watch still in effect until 11 tonight, with a severe thunderstorm watch until 7. The rain could linger over into Saturday and possibly even some on Sunday. 90 for the high tomorrow. Right now it's 71 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, their efforts to bring an NHL team back to Arizona. Why? It didn't work before. We'll talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, we start at 4.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Hey, real quick, I just checked the chat. I did this wrong. Someone asked for a loud brain bone today. So,
boy, you want to try that again?
Yeah, how about we just let's tickle your brain bone? No, that's good.
You ready?
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead.
All right, Disney Plus with ads is going to jump from $9.99 a month to $11.99 a month starting in a couple weeks, October 21st. I see you shaking your head over there.
Yeah.
Disney Plus Premium, no ads, going to climb $3 from about $16 up to $19. Viewers are going to see Hulu standalone go up a couple more dollars. Everything's going up, Chris. I want to know, what's your limit on streaming? How high will you pay for the stuff that you stream?
I got the notice from them, too, that it was going up. Because I have the Hulu Live.
Oh.
I had Sling with an antenna, but where I am now, I get poor reception. I've got stuff in the way. So my antenna really isn't working. So I thought, I want the local channels. I want to watch football when
Can't you just bump out a wall at your chateau? Won't
I
that
should
fix
just do
the
that.
reception?
I should just do that,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Maybe I can just get the TV stations to move their towers closer.
Yeah.
I should do that.
Summons the squire.
Anyway, I have it, and I just got notice that's going up to $90. And then, I don't know, I've got
For
a few
Hulu
of these.
Live, $90?
It's Disney Plus, Hulu Live, and ESPN.
Okay.
So I get all three of those.
$90.
Yeah.
That's
But Hulu Live gives me all the live channels. It's like having cable again.
with commercials, obviously.
Well, yeah, if it's
'Cause you're watching
if it's
it
the
live.
broadcast, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I had to pay another $10 for the sports package to get the red zone that I wanted.
So we're up to 100 then?
Yeah, that's up to $100.
Okay.
So I've got that.
Yeah.
I still have Apple TV.
Mm-hmm.
That's gone up in price.
Mm-hmm. They're
Trying
all
to think
going
what
up.
else. I know. It drives me crazy. Peacock. I got that for a year at $2 a month. I think I'm going to cancel that around Christmas because that's when it would go at a regular price. So I don't think I'm going to cancel that. And then Amazon Prime keeps going up too.
Mm-hmm.
But I use that for the shipping, with Amazon.
Yeah, I mean,
shopping.
you got to do your Prime thing a couple times a year.
Right.
When you're not
I don't know, man.
it.
I feel like I'm getting close to. I think I'm going to cancel Peacock when that price goes back up. Although I've heard that with a lot of these, they do the whole, please don't go, we'll give it to you at a discount.
Okay.
So
but
I
that
might
discount's not going to be $2 a month for Peacock again.
No. Well, I don't know. It might. They might offer the promotional thing. I don't know. I've seen that happen. I've had that happen when I've tried to cancel with some newspaper subscriptions. Okay. I heard that Hulu was doing that because everybody was canceling the Disney Plus and Hulu around the Jimmy Kimmel. Not everybody, but I think there were like 500,000 people that were getting ready to cancel, and they started offering them discounts.
I know you jokingly call me an old man on this show.
Yeah.
But it's not so long ago that these things used to be $5 and $10 a month.
Yes.
And you're talking about over $100 a month for 3 of them.
Yeah.
And
it's like having cable again.
Individual one, like I had HBO for a couple years.
Yeah.
And I got rid of it because it was over $20 a month again.
Yep.
And it just wasn't worth it for me. And I know you can get some TNT and TBS on there.
Yeah. And Discovery.
Yeah. Netflix is up about 20.
I canceled that years ago. I told you that. Yeah.
I know I can put the ads on there and get it for cheaper, but
I'm with you.
Oh.
I am with you.
I've had Hulu since early on, and the price of that, again,
I
way
am
up.
totally with you on this. And I know we do sound like grumpy old men screaming at the clouds. Oh. But the reason that we all cut the cord to begin with was because cable had gotten so expensive.
And there was so much stuff that we didn't watch and didn't want.
And streaming had a lot of that content.
Yes.
Well, now it's just as expensive, and all we've done is traded the channels that were on cable for the streamers, and I don't know that it's that much better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
and there's still now a lot of content that we don't want.
What about some of those channels like Tubi or Crackle, the ones that are free? You ever cruise those?
Once in a while.
I mean, there's decent content on there.
Yeah.
It's just that I want new, fresh content, even though what they're seeing is, I don't know.
Dude, I like
I'm
all
sure
this
it's
stuff for like
psychological.
1 or 2 shows. I don't watch a lot of TV.
I'm with you.
You watch a lot of TV.
Watch a lot of TV.
I'm like a 1 or 2 show guy.
Yeah.
And they all tick me off.
There's an ATM in North Texas that dispenses tacos instead of cash, Joe.
Oh.
The machine in Fort Worth serves up tacos for the late night weekend crowd from 10 p.m. to 2:45 a.m. weekdays, on Fridays and Saturdays. That according to a company spokesperson. It's the ATM that says Automated Taco Machine Company. It's nice. What's something you would like to see available in off hours via vending machine?
Great question. So they have them for sports cards. They're popping up in places again. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're all over the grocery store.
Wait a minute. Does it drop the sports card? Doesn't that damage the value?
The packages at times. There has been speculation that it can.
Is it like a vending machine where I get my chips and it just kind of spins and then it drops down?
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know if they have styrofoam or the pad at the bottom or what.
If you're collecting those cards, you don't want to see them land on the corner, do you?
No.
Okay.
No, you do not.
All right.
I've got one right in my grocery store. My neighborhood Fry's has a big Pokemon vending machine. It's always empty, though.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
What would I want that oh, man. I would say pets. Like little cats and dogs, but I think that would be so cruel to the pet. But I would love to just walk up and see a cuddly little puppy dog in a vending machine and just be able to give it a rub, just a quick pet right on the head.
But
I don't.
Well, hang on.
Oh boy,
No.
you're going to brand this into a terrible.
I am not.
Okay.
I am going to back you up on this one. Because when we first heard about Carvana's car vending machines, we thought that was what? You can't do that. What are you, crazy? You can have a car and a vending machine, and then they did it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if you've got a puppy and a pen at the Humane Society, and you can make that pen have a rotating. You got a rotating floor that could just pop it out there like the old pie vending machines.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's not such a terrible idea. Maybe somebody can come up with a way to do it.
Understand, I don't want it to be cruel to the animal.
Right.
That I care about most.
I agree.
But I would love a way to just see a cuddly little rabbit right in the vending machine.
Maybe. I'm not gonna crap on your idea.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
That's what I got.
You want to do one more?
I think we should go.
Oh, you do?
Do you want the one more real quick?
No.
Okay.
Hey, you ever notice how I don't, because I know his is very similar to what we're going to talk with
Yes.
Bruce about. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever notice how some cliched words of wisdom contradict each other? Like, hey, don't sweat the small stuff versus the devil is in the details, right? What about if at first you don't succeed, try again versus the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? So one very popular riverside campground, some people are wondering which cliche is the wisest. See if you think these people are nuts or if they're showing resilience. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, being a homeowner is great, right? Until things break, then it is on us. That is why our go-to at Casa Galvisi is day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. And right now, it is go time with the summer blowout sale. Yes, for a limited time, the summer blowout sale is where day and night is giving us $100 off any AC or plumbing repair. $100 back in our pocket with any AC or plumbing repair. Hey, for years, we've trusted the licensed pros at Day and Night to handle every job with honesty, speed, top-rated service. Same with my neighbors. In fact, they referred us to Day and Night, and now we're paying it forward, especially right now with the summer blowout sale. $100 off any AC or plumbing repair while it lasts. Call 480-344-0082. Same-day service, upfront pricing, licensed and insured. 480-344-0082 or book online at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. To our east, the rain has really left a mark, leaving flooding behind in the Globe area. Eleni Dow with our TV partners at ABC 15 says workers spent the day making repairs to and drying out Miami High School.
Now, there were a lot of fans throughout the school as we walked through with the superintendent, but they say he hopes to have it all cleaned up for students to come back to school on Monday, and they're going to figure all of that out over the weekend.
Sandbagging stations have been set up in that area for residents. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Time to check those roads again. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Phoenix, crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 202 South Mountain Road southbound near Elliott Road. Just a reminder, I would recommend staying home, and if you are on the roads, keep your eyes on the road, give your neighbors space, and just overall be safe. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage team. Buying a home can be tough, but the Lund Mortgage team makes it easy. Get a pre-qualified before you start shopping for a home. You'll be glad you did. Visit lundmortgage.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale, with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850OD-XP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power, and right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona, better water, better life.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. They might be duking it out in Congress over the government shutdown, but a new survey finds most of us agree on quite a bit as national priorities. Find out the latest Monday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Dreamy Draw Music Fest. It returns November 7th and 8th. Scottsdale Civic Center is the place. Don't miss the Lumineers, Vampire Weekend, Father John Misty, and more. We know And More is Bruce St. James' favorite group. Tickets are on sale now at DreamyDrawFest.com or head to the contest page at KTAR.com for your chance to win tickets.
The great Bruce St. James joining us in the studio, star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gato, starting at 4 o'clock. Good to see you, my friend.
Pleasure.
I see that the quarterback for your Washington Commandos is out for another weekend. I am so sorry to hear that.
We'll be fine.
He is a starter on my fantasy team, so I too am sad about that. Thank you about that. Did you? I don't know if you guys talked about this or not, but I wanted to get if I missed it.
No, please.
The Camp Mystic, the summer camp there in Texas, they got washed away in the bad flooding, and all the kids died. Yeah, terrible deal. I guess they are going to reopen. They've got reconstruction plans. New facility is going to open at the camp's second site, which is close to the Guadalupe River in Kerrville, Texas. The rebuilt cabins will not be in the same location, though,
nice
as
to
the
hear.
old ones, but it's still in the flood zone.
It's kind of like naming your boat Titanic 2.
Yeah. So I guess my question, same question.
Seems like
would you go on Titanic 2?
Yeah, it seems like a pretty dangerous area. And one of the things that we learned, anybody who paid attention to that whole valley, if you will, is prone to flooding.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not the first time. No. It won't be the last.
No.
And there is nothing to stop it. It's very steep canyons. So when they get heavy rain, all the water just literally comes down and you get these flash floods. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to put a camp there. There also was an RV park there. You know, some of the other tragedy, there was all the RVs washed away.
Yeah, bad deal. I saw the videos on it, too.
Yeah,
it was wild.
Don't go there.
Would you let your kids go to camp there? If you had kids? Would you be like...
Well, I think it would toughen them up a little, but, you know, I'd let them...
Send them some floaties?
No. It seems like you're kind of tempting fate.
Maybe,
doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to send your girls to a Christian summer camp, I feel like there are other options somewhere in Texas.
That aren't in a flood zone.
For example. That's where I come down on it.
But my question on this is, should a business have to shutter if it's been the victim of a natural disaster?
You can't,
or will people simply just not go?
Yeah, I think a lot of people will choose
shut
not
down
to be there. You know, I mean,
the decision will be made for them.
Yeah, I think there's been plenty of other places where there have been disasters or whatnot, where people go, yeah, I just don't think I go there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then there are other places where the disaster becomes the attraction.
Ooh.
Right? Like Pompeii. Like, well, we have to go.
Well, you went back in the day for that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's other places too where it's like, and this is where this happened, and this great earthquake went on here, and you go, I want to see. Yeah.
Fair.
Sometimes like that. Well, that's more of a tourist trap. Nobody really wants to experience the next earthquake.
No, hopefully not. Right.
Boy, we're going to Pompeii. I sure hope Vesuvius erupts.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be great if we were here when it went off.
Yeah, no,
It'd be
probably
fantastic.
not. What do you guys have going on starting at 4 o'clock? We're looking forward to your show.
We're going to start off. We got to talk a little bit about the weather.
I mean, how can you not?
All hell's breaking loose is a nice way to put it.
Now, wait a minute. Oh, we were warned that Rapture was this week.
Well, I'm holding on tight. Ian Schwartz, our buddy over at Arizona Family in the morning. He's going to come on and talk to us a little bit about that. We're going to talk to Ballon Oversoltz, who's on the scene of a Waymo stuck in the water, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Autonomous vehicle drove into a flooded street.
Do they not have the autonomous programming?
They probably didn't program that yet. Well, certainly not
drown?
In the desert, they didn't, right?
Yeah, well, whose job is it to rescue the Waymo?
Exactly.
It's got to be Google's fault, right? We got to send them a bill, don't we?
Yeah. And by the way, Sky Harbor is still in a ground stop. They say it's extending, maybe it looks like another half hour, so no planes in or out. A lot of flights being diverted to Tucson and nothing taking off.
I'm looking at the current radar, and it looks like Phoenix is getting some. Levine is getting some. If you're southwest of the city, you're definitely getting some. And it looks like from Mesa, from about the 60 all the way up through Scottsdale, Paradise Valley, along the 101, basically, all getting kind of blitzed right now.
It looks, if you believe the looking ahead radar, between 5:30 and 6 o'clock, the rain should be gone.
I don't believe the science.
Well,
never have, never will.
Well, the earth is flat.
Santan Valley and also Bruce's house near AJ. Yeah, getting Gold Canyon adjacent.
Gold Canyon adjacent.
Getting drilled as well. All right, looking forward to your show.
Thank
you guys have a good one there, my friend. I hope you have a great weekend as well, and I hope your Commandos win. Joe, I think anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again Monday, too. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to me. It's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it is the richest organic olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate truffles straight out of France. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price with Natural Grocers brand products. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Our office computers were from like 2012.
What? They had computers then?
Yeah, I don't know much about new tech.
Apparently.
So I went to Staples and saved big on an AI-powered HP laptop and HP OfficeJet Pro printer, which also came with 3 months of free instant ink.
And we're back in this century. During Staples HP Tech Event, save up to 35% on HP printers and up to 40% on AI-powered HP PCs.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Into 11/1 select models only.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Friends, it's Pat. I finally did it. Sometimes you just need to get off the grid and get some time to think, like way off. So I hopped into my all-new 2025 4Runner with available iForce Max engine and took off, which is me, the 4Runner and good old Mother Nature. Unfortunately, that's when I realized it was also Taco Tuesday. So I ended up coming back that night. I mean, priorities, right?
Right now, get low 2.99% financing for 48 months on a new 2025 Tacoma SR or SR5. Or get a great deal on your favorite Toyota. Plus, check out the all-new 6th generation 4Runner today by visiting your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota. Let's go places. 2.99% with $22.13 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Tacoma offers exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models and N93025. See dealer for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News, Storm Central.
Flash flood warning continues for much of the valley. All of us under a flood watch until late tonight. From south to north, just about everyone's been poured on this afternoon. KTAR's Balin Overstolz has been out in the weather in northeast Phoenix and joins us now live. Balin?
Yeah, Becky, I am continuing to watch the situation here in northeast Phoenix. In this area, conditions have improved, but all in all, it is still coming down here near 16th Avenue and Glendale. We've seen multiple vehicles get stuck in a surge of water that collected in a dip in the road. Really want to emphasize this was not a puddle. This was a large pool of water that actually disabled multiple vehicles. Do be careful driving today, especially in those areas where water can collect like we're seeing here. And if you do approach a flooded roadway, be safe and turn around. Do not drive through it. The National Weather Service is expecting these conditions to last through about 8 p.m. tonight, and there is more rain expected for overnight into tomorrow, though that is expected to be lighter than what we've experienced today. Live in Phoenix, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And not only has the heavy rain left behind flooding on many of our roads, it has done a number at Sky Harbor Airport, too. A ground stop still in effect. We'll take a closer look at your ride with Enrique Garcia in just a moment as well. And the heavy rain in Fountain Hills cut at least one family off from being able to get back to their home today. Taylor Rogers spoke with our partners at ABC 15.
I'm just worried about the horses and the cows. That's my main worry.
Rogers says she's seen some heavy rain and flooding in her area before, but nothing quite like she's seen today. A year after Hurricane Helene tore through western North Carolina, officials are saying that many families are still struggling to rebuild. Governor Josh Stein saying the state needs billions of dollars in additional assistance for ongoing recovery efforts.
We have a lot more work to do, and I'm grateful for every federal dollar
that the state has received, but to be frank, it isn't enough. The average federal contribution to a state after a major storm as a percentage of the total damage is about 50%. To date, North Carolina has received 11%.
President doesn't get to arbitrarily pick who he's going to see indicted, and that's exactly what he's done here.
Former Arizona Attorney General Terry Goddard tells the Arizona Political Podcast with Jim Sharp there are no grounds for the indictment against former FBI Director James Comey. He's been charged with lying to Congress over the Russia interference investigation in the 2016 election. U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi said in a statement, the indictment is a commitment to holding those who abuse positions of power accountable. Tennessee Governor Bill Lee announcing today that starting next week, National Guard troops will arrive in Memphis. The governor also said the state will provide $100 million in grant funds to reduce crime in the city.
Personnel from 13 agencies will be on the ground in Memphis next week. It will begin a phased operational approach.
The governor's announcement comes 2 weeks after President Trump officially signed a memorandum to deploy National Guard troops to Memphis. All right, back to the weather and the roads. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky. Here are the latest crashes. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane, I-17 southbound near Dunlap Ave. Phoenix crash on the right shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 52nd Street. Chandler with a crash block in the exit ramp, Loop 101 Pima southbound near Raid Road. Phoenix again, crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Avondale Boulevard. There's a reminder if you're on the surface streets, if it looks too big, don't cross it, turn around. Highways, make sure your lights are on, make sure you give your neighbors space, and keep your eyes on the road and stay safe. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Yeah, I hope your windshield wipers were all in good condition today. Our flash flood warning is still in effect, but it's about to expire. We'll see if they rejuvenate that. We are under a flood watch until 11 and a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 o'clock tonight. Cloudy overnight and maybe some more rain right on into Saturday, but much lighter. Tomorrow's high, 90, 89 on Sunday. Right now, 72 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, a lot of people tell you hour number 1's the best hour.
400 flights delayed.
Oof.
Hail.
Hail?
Yeah, my wife is sitting on the tarmac right now, a wonderful flight attendant.
At Sky Harbor.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah, because literally there is a ground stop.
We've got Waymos getting stuck in the flood. Do you get out and help? How do you do that?
Probably,
if a Waymo is stuck?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm just saying. I mean,
if there's people in the back.
Well, they can get out.
Yeah, but the Waymo, you're on your own.
All right, let's see how bad it is out there. Joining us now, he is a meteorologist, a reporter for Arizona's Family. But Bruce,
what?
He is the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Weather Bunny.
Good news, bad news.
Ian Schwartz is joining us. How are you, my friend?
Mr. Bunny?
Yes, Mr. Bunny.
So good to see and hear from you guys.
What? Is it really?
You know, you need to watch the live stream, guys, or the listeners, because you can see me turning beet red with that moniker that you gave me.
Yeah.
What an amazing, crazy day of weather. You did warn us. I've been watching you. I follow you everywhere. And you said, hey, we got some extreme weather coming. But this was even more than I thought.
This was nuts, man.
Impressive. We have seen probably the most rain at Sky Harbor in a single day since 2018.
Wow.
And impressive stuff. Let me just rattle off some of these rain totals.
Please.
We're talking 2.5 inches of rain up by the I-17 and Dunlap. Tons of areas saw 2.5 inches, and a lot of that fell in maybe a couple hours or so. just such an impressive storm. We've had the hail, quarter-size hail. We really don't see hail a ton in Phoenix, and when we do, it's usually like kind of those little baby pea size and almost looks like snow when there's a lot of it. But this is like, I'm not going to say Texas hail because, everything's bigger in Texas, but this was impressive stuff for sure.
Wow. Yeah, this is the biggest storm of the year by far.
Oh, absolutely. I think
close.
this, and then the last time we spoke was the giant dust storm that rolled in.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, and then I like this one better because no one's going to argue whether it's a haboob or a dust storm. Rain is rain.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this wasn't a monsoon. This was just a massive storm. This wasn't a monsoon, right?
Well, this
Or is
time
it
of year
considered?
is really funky
Okay.
because, there's 4 days left. Technically, the monsoon's going to end at the end of the month. And while some of the moisture kind of came from the south and the southeast, which is more of a traditional monsoon pattern, the kind of lifting mechanism, the low pressure system kind of came from the west, which is more of like a fall type pattern. So we kind of call these storms this time of year kind of transition season storms, and they tend to be the biggest blockbuster storms for us. If you remember back in 2010, we're going to get in the Wayback Machine.
Okay.
There was a hailstorm in Phoenix. I think it was like around October 5th, and there was $1 billion of damage done in Phoenix because of hail. Now, we didn't see hail that crazy, but
what year
it
was
was
that?
a similar.
I remember that.
2010.
Cars,
2010.
roofs, yeah, it damaged. I have
Remember
a friend
that?
that's in the auto body business.
Yeah.
He loved the hailstorm.
Oh, and all the AC companies had to go out and repair all of the air conditioning and
They were
the
like,
roofing companies. And oh my gosh,
I can't get enough.
Yeah, that was bad. I do remember that.
Tons of air conditionings were replaced. Probably a couple of guys jumped on a roof and took a hammer to their AC and said, "Hey, I think I'm going to get a new AC out of this."
Oh, that's right.
We're talking to Ian Schwartz,
That's fraud.
Arizona family meteorologist, reporter, and outspoken the Bruce and Gatos Weather Bunny. I know that also the storm has been so severe that Sky Harbor's been in a ground stop. Nothing in or out now, and it's been for a while.
For a long time, they started. I was on the air streaming. I got off traditional TV at 10 a.m. and then we hit the stream at 11 a.m. and the ground stops had kicked in. So they've been going a long portion of the day. I think they kind of stopped and started. Now, we're not done yet. There's actually plenty of activity in Chandler, the Southeast Valley, Queen Valley. There's a severe thunderstorm, Fountain Hills. It is going to be very close when it comes to the ASU game. A lot of folks are going to go to that. Completely outdoors. No shelter there.
Nope.
Now, I think the thunderstorm activity might die down, and we might just be left with rain showers. They can deal with rain, but when there's lightning, that's when they do delays.
Yeah, say the least.
Yeah, so for afternoon drive, which is what we're in right now, is it going to be for the rest of the afternoon? Is it going to are these storms supposed to go away at 7 o'clock or 10 o'clock tonight, or what, or 5 or what?
So if you're in the far West Valley, I think it's looking better, but I think folks are going to be in this probably for the next few hours. I would say things are going to calm down once the sun sets. We lose a lot of that daytime heating, which is part of the fuel for these storms. But I think we're still going to be dealing with it, especially if you're kind of in the central and east side of town. You're going to be driving in this stuff. And there has been, there's so many videos online of people going through the waters. They actually a new warning popping up right now on the phone there. So don't try to drive through this stuff. You don't want to get your engine compartment kind of flooded out. That's an expensive ordeal. But flash flooding is the main concern with this. But some of these cells have actually been rotating, like big rotating supercell thunderstorms. So it's been a real impressive deal, but still some flash flooding threats out there on that commute home.
Who got hammered the most?
It was pretty uniform. I'm looking at this rain map, and Central Phoenix got a ton. South Mountain, I'm seeing almost 3 inches. I'm trying to see who is the big winner, because some of these are home stations, so you have to kind of take them with a grain of salt. Sky Harbor got more than 1.5 inches. That's phenomenal because it usually never rains there. Yeah. Ironically, the official gauge is, bone dry. But this was really, really good. I'd say Central Phoenix. My backyard, I've never seen so much water. I had flooding back there. The plants are going to love it. but the weeds, I love it even more.
I saw you walking around barefoot in your backyard on your Instagram. You can always follow Ian Schwartz there. And
Sorry about that. Sorry you had to see that.
You get live, up-to-date weather of Ian wandering around in his backyard. How far the water goes up his ankles.
I didn't need to see that.
Yeah. He could use a tan.
Yeah,
I would say that. I will point that out.
Very white feet.
Yes, it's basically like 2 pieces of chalk with hair on it.
There you go. Very much so. Ian, are you the one responsible, by the way, for my phone making all those noises? Is that you doing that?
No, I do not. I do not send
Okay,
those
because
out.
I'd like to have a talk with somebody. Because I was sitting in a restaurant and everybody's phone went off at the same time. People jumped out of their seats.
Did your phone go off? I thought we had turned that stuff off.
Yeah, well, mine just went off.
Oh,
I just
Help him
got
with
one.
his phone. Somebody help this guy.
Yeah, flash flood warning in effect till 5:30.
Why didn't mine go off?
Because I
Another
shut it
one
off
just
on your
popped
phone.
up.
You shut it off on my phone?
Yeah, I did.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I thought you shut off the sound that comes over the phone.
Yeah, that too.
Well, I'd like to get the weather thing. Can you
Okay.
put it back?
We'll have a conversation.
All right. Anyway,
I have to help Gatos. I'm his IT director.
That's right.
Wonderful.
Give me your iPhone.
I have an IT director. I have a weather bunny. This is a great job.
It's not a bad gig
You're
if you
living
can
a
find
life.
it. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I got to say, I think the worst of it's behind us is a nice way to put it. Boy, just okay. Really?
I mean, that flash flood warning just came out, and that is going to be for Central Phoenix, and that goes through 5:30. So I'd say, next few hours, then after the next couple of hours, I think we're going to start to see some improvement. But we will hold on to a chance for some storms tomorrow. I do not think it's going to be as crazy as today, though.
Hey, Bruce, ask the weather bunny if he can come back at 5.
Can you come back at 5 and give us an update, please?
All right, great.
I'll shave my legs.
Well, that was more than we needed to know. Ian Schwartz, thank you very much. That's AZ Family's meteorologist and reporter and outspoken weather bunny.
Yeah.
All right. Good to hear. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it.
Some storm, man.
Yeah.
I mean, driving in here.
Pretty crazy, right?
It was insane.
Yeah, we were on the roads. I want to say at like the height of it.
It was insane.
Really was kind of crazy. We're going to talk a little more about it. We'll continue to keep you updated on all of the weather information, traffic, etc. We promise to do that for you. And then coming up next, is the U.S. economy in a good place? I'm going to share you some information. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Checking our forecast, here's what's going on today. That flash flood warning lasts until 6 o'clock now. We have increased that. It was supposed to expire at 4 o'clock. Now it's on up to 6 o'clock. And our flood watch still in effect until 11 tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch until 7. I know everyone out there has gotten drenched this afternoon, and some hail fell in some parts of the valley. We're going to check in again live with our Ballin Overstoles at 4:30 and see what things are looking like outside. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Time for a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Here's our latest crash. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle, right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima, westbound near 64th Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane, I-17 southbound near Dunlap Ave. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. What?
So
why are you
I
pointing
just
at
saw. I saw on TV just a second ago.
Yeah.
Maryville.
Yeah.
Underwater, dude.
Like city streets just flooded.
Yeah, and there are cars on the road, and the water is over the tires.
You're not supposed to. Yeah, I know you want to get where you're going, but you don't drive into
I understand.
that water.
I mean, these are city streets, though. I mean, they're homes. Like, this isn't like there are people that were trying to get out of their driveway, and the streets were completely
flooded. It's up over the curb,
right? Because when you and I were driving in, the roads there was a ton of water.
Yeah,
not like that.
No.
No, this is over the tire or close to the top of the tire in Maryville.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
That's deep water you're driving into.
It's
going to ruin your car.
It'll ruin the car. It's true.
Yeah, if you get your engine wet.
There was a storm that I'll never forget many years ago, and it happened during a Diamondbacks game, and when people left the game.
Okay, so they're inside watching the game. Storm hits.
They had to wade. To their car. And it was up to your belly button. It was the streets midsection, your own midsection.
You got to swim to your car.
You did. It wasn't up to your ankle, and it wasn't up to your knee.
Wow.
It was up to where your belt buckle is.
Good grief.
So it just shows you that, here in the desert, we don't have any drainage.
That's part of the problem. Yeah, and Mother Nature remains undefeated. It really
sure does.
Comes down to it. So we're starting to see more and more signs of how the economy is working and how it's working for some and how maybe it's not working for others might be a nice way to put it.
Yeah, but the economy doesn't work. You can't say that.
Oh, what do you mean? What did I say wrong?
Like certain people, the economy will never work for. You can have an awesome economy, but unfortunately, if you're making $21,000 a year,
there's always going to be a bottom 10%.
You're not gonna do well.
Yeah, that's how percentages work, right? There'll always be somebody at the bottom of it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, unless you get your socialism that you want.
Oh, gosh.
It's horrible.
Goodness gracious.
But it seems that consumer spending has remained pretty robust.
Okay.
People are out there spending money still, maybe driven by, for some of them, confidence in the stock market that continues to do well. Do you think that's kind of I understand the stock market, Main Street, Wall Street are different. I get all that. But I think there's a psychological thing for people. Like if you are invested in the stock market and it's doing well, you're doing well.
Yeah, but I always say that's not real money.
But psychologically, you're like, I think I'm doing all right.
Well, and I think the psychological part is really very important.
Okay.
Because you want to know that, I made a lot of money over the last few months in the stock market. I'm doing all right. But that money can always go away, too.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
We are still seeing, even with the strength of the economy, that there really are two different groups. That the affluent, the wealthier Americans are really propping up a lot of the spending. Apparently, they're buying boats. And the fact that groceries are more expensive or gas is more expensive is of no consequence to them. It's not expensive enough that it's going to change their spending habits.
Yeah.
Might be a way to put it. But we do know that there's people on the other end of it that are certainly struggling as some of these staples, food and gas, etc., have started to creep back up.
Like, I'll just give you a dumb thing.
Oh.
I just went to the batting cages yesterday. Went to hit.
Stay in softball shape.
Stay in softball shape. And so I was hungry. So I go, you know what? There's a restaurant right down the street. Pulled up.
Okay.
Pulled up the restaurant. And I said, well, I wonder what they got before I go in.
Check it out.
And I'm looking at the prices. And this isn't some big-time restaurant. And it's like for lunch, it's like $21.
Right.
Okay, I can afford it.
Right. You're still hungry.
I'm not going in. So I didn't go in.
Matter of principle to you at that point.
I don't know. It's just like, okay, I know that if I'm going to spend $20 on lunch and I go and sit down, then it's the tax and then it's going to be a tip. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that for lunch. So I just went to Fry's and I bought 3 or 4 things and it came out to $23. And I was like super cheap that day. But there's stuff that just costs way too much. And I didn't feel like paying $25 to sit by myself and eat lunch and have somebody serve me. And I'm like, nah, I could probably just do it a cheaper way, even though grocery prices are high.
But it's interesting kind of looking at where the spending's coming from. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
The rise airline flights.
More expensive.
No, in what people were spending money on.
Oh, people are spending money on flights.
Restaurants, and a broader recreation.
Yeah.
Things for recreation. They said that spending on groceries was actually kind of flat. It didn't go up, didn't go down, kind of is where it is.
Okay.
But when you think of something like flights, restaurants, and recreation, you're talking about people, that's more disposable income type stuff.
Right.
That's not necessities. And again, that kind of shows the people that have money and can spend it versus those that might be a little more concerned about it.
I wonder how Christmas is going to go. I really do.
Oh.
With the tariffs really taking place and things might be more expensive, I wonder if we're going to, because we always seem to set a record. Oh, we set a record for
biggest
spending
ever, biggest Black Monday ever, biggest Black Friday, whatever that stuff.
I don't
right?
know. I don't know. I can't predict it. I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how people are going to feel.
Yeah. Well, and so the question is there enough spending on the upper end to offset the lack of spending on the bottom end?
So what you're saying is, are rich people going to spend?
Are they going to spend enough to make up for those that aren't?
Yeah. I don't know yet.
But that's kind of skewed, isn't it? I mean,
sure.
if they're the ones doing all the spending, it's like we don't even count. We don't count.
It's definitely skewed.
I need to find one of them to get me Christmas presents.
Exactly.
That's right.
Let's throw that out there. So we'll continue to update you, give you information as we know it. All right. So if you're out there driving in this or have been today, you don't need us to tell you how difficult it is. I'm going to share some stories, though, of really kind of what's going on the Valley freeways.
Getting to work was hell today.
Crazy. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's a new season of Amazing Arizonans, featuring conversations between Mike Broomhead and some incredible folks who live here, like 6-time Olympic gold medal winner Amy Van Dyken, host of Fridays with Frank, Deputy Frank, ring announcer Ramblin' Ralph, president of Arizona Public Service Ted Geisler, and many more. Get the Amazing Arizonans podcast wherever you get your podcasts or the KTAR YouTube channel. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, Red Mountain Weight Loss is ready to help you if you, well, let's just say it. Your love life isn't going real well. Couple of issues. Maybe you have low testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss wants to say this. They're doctors that can help you. If you have low testosterone, it's not a big deal. Now, maybe to you, some of the things that are happening, big deal. But in terms of taking care of that issue, it's not a big deal. So when you go to Red Mountain, you say, listen, I think I may have some low T going. You know, I'm a little bit sluggish. I'm not focusing very well all the time. Behind the closed doors in the bedroom, not going all that great. Well, why don't you feel like you're 18 again? Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Let me save you some money. Save $200 for a limited time. Mention Gatos to start your testosterone therapy. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. Default terms at mintmobile.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age.
making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When a 10,000-foot tall wall of dust overtakes the valley during rush hour.
A lot of zero visibility on the highways.
Trust Arizona's news station to get you home safe.
That is always the scariest thing with a dust storm, that you can't see 5 feet in front of you.
You literally. Right. You can't see the end of the hood. Yeah.
KTAR News, 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months. Plus, you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Mike Broomhead.
I do have a karaoke machine where we can just make
Can we do it like in your backyard and see what your neighbors do?
Scream into the void.
Yeah, for in your backyard, I'm going to turn it up and do Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
Wow. Some drowning pool in here. Who's Pablo invited over?
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Storm Central.
From a drier than normal monsoon year to a wetter than average one, what a difference one day can make. With round after round of rain falling since the middle of the morning, KTAR's Ballin Overstoles has been out in the weather all afternoon and joins us live now from Northeast Phoenix.
Yeah, Becky, I've been out here watching the situation in Northeast Phoenix for the last 4 hours or so. We've seen really heavy downpours, ebb into lighter rain, which we're seeing now. It is still coming down, though, which we expect to be the case all day and likely into tomorrow, according to the National Weather Service. And the scene here at 16th Street north of Glendale has improved. That road now opened by Phoenix Police, but there are still 2 disabled vehicles blocking the road. It looks like one of those, a Rolls Royce, might be getting towed shortly. Those vehicles stopped by trying to drive through a surge of rainwater. We've said it all day, do not try to drive through those flooded areas. Like I've seen happen multiple times today, it can disable your car. Live in Phoenix, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And there's a ground stop in effect for Sky Harbor Airport until at least 6 o'clock tonight. Lillian Donahue with our TV partners at ABC 15 is there.
We know that this situation is changing by the minute for travelers. I was talking with a traveler recently who said that they saw their flight was supposed to be coming in, their husband's flight was supposed to be coming in a few minutes. He wasn't going to be coming in until 4 a.m. tomorrow. So just if you are at the airport or if you're on your way out here, if you know someone's coming into Phoenix, just make sure that you pay attention, check with your airline, check with your specific situation before heading out.
Dozens of flights have been canceled at Sky Harbor today, and hundreds more are listed as delayed. And on the roads, lots of troubles as well. We'll have the latest on your ride with Enrique Garcia in just a moment. A former Arizona Attorney General believes believes there are no grounds for the indictment against former FBI Director James Comey. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to tell us who it is.
Comey has been indicted on charges of lying to Congress and obstruction over the Russia interference investigation in the 2016 election. Former state AG Terry Goddard tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp President Trump replaced the U.S. attorney in the district in order to prosecute the case.
There's something called probable cause, which is absolutely fundamental to our legal system. And I see no evidence in the very skinny indictment that came forward, I believe 3 days before the statute of limitations was going to run.
In a statement, President Trump accuses Comey of lying about the Russia interference investigation and said he must pay the price. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Time to check those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you. Thank you, Becky. Out in Mesa, we have a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain, eastbound near Wrecker Road. Glendale with infrastructure damage on the Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 51st Ave. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, near University Drive. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101, Pima, westbound near 64th Street. Just a reminder again, if you're on the surface streets, if you see a giant pool, don't cross it. For highways, keep your lights on, make sure your window wipers are good, and keep some space between you and your neighbor. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, tonight we are expecting the flood watch to continue until 11. We have a flash flood warning until 6 o'clock tonight, and the severe thunderstorm watch still in effect until 7 o'clock. So lots of weather still to come our way, and it could continue on into tomorrow, maybe even a drizzle or two on Sunday. Our high tomorrow is expected to hit 90. Right now in Laveen, it is raining. It is 68 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. They might be duking it out in Congress over the government shutdown, but a new survey finds most of us agree on quite a bit as national priorities. Find out the latest Monday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Hey, don't forget, speaking of Jim Sharp, the AZ Political Podcast. Jim Sharp breaks down the headlines, interviews. You can get it anywhere. You get your podcast or on the KTAR YouTube channel. It's the AZ Political Podcast. So we all had an interesting trek into work today, as I feel like I can't imagine it being much worse. I felt like we were driving at the height of the storm because I was on the 10 and the 51, and visibility was almost at zero. People were driving with their flashers on.
Yeah.
I saw cars spin out. You people that don't know how to drive, you driving too fast, aquaplane, hitting the concrete, couple cars backwards here and there, you know. Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
It was absolutely crazy. The 51 was a river.
The 101 was a river, too.
Yeah.
So let me pull the curtain back for a second. So we do something that most of you know, pay tribute to a teacher.
Yeah.
And every month we bring a teacher on and we give them $2,500. Our friends at Your Valley Toyota Dealers are the presenting sponsor, and they're amazing. And so today we were going out to a teacher, a teacher's classroom. And so
out Ahwatukee, Desert Vista.
So I called Bruce and I said, yeah, I'm not going.
Don't think I'm going to make it.
And the reason was it was hailing. And I'm not pulling my car out in the hail. And so I'm on the phone with Bruce.
It'll destroy cars.
No, to destroy the car. And so I'm on the phone with you, and I'm like, listen. And I put it up to the window. And it was just, I was getting pelted. And so then I sent you a video. And so for the first time since we've started doing pay tribute to a teacher since 2017, I missed one.
You missed one.
I've never missed one.
Because of the weather.
And I missed one because of the hail.
Yeah.
And so when the hail stopped, I got in my car to come to work. And same thing, man. I mean, there were several inches of water already on the highway. I was on the I-17. I was on the 101. The I-17 was a disaster. It was an absolute mess.
Well, one of the problems with the I-17, maybe it's because it's one of the older freeways, is it still has those underpasses.
Yeah.
And they fill up with water, if you haven't figured it out.
You know, the 101 does that, too, under the underpass.
Yeah.
So 2.5 inches of water standing on the I-17 in Dunlap. That was part of it.
And so this is a speed issue. So when you come and you're flying along, right, and you're speeding in the rain,
I don't need the,
and you hit 2.5 inches of water.
I don't need the brr.
Your tires get up on top of the water.
Right.
They're no longer in touch with the asphalt below.
What's that noise again? That you okay.
And then you run into whatever's in front of you.
You really do.
That's
mud,
what happens.
Mud and debris.
Okay,
on the ramp connecting southbound I-17 to westbound I-10 near Sky Harbor. They had to send a hydrovac crew out there.
Hydrovac, that sounds fantastic.
To remove water. And there was a front loader on the way to remove the mud and
scoop
debris.
up all the mud. Yeah, it's impassable.
This, I'll tell you, this is a record-setting storm. We had the quarter-size hail.
We don't normally get that.
We had the most rain at Sky Harbor since 2018.
Yeah.
400 flights
well,
delayed.
It's still raining, too. I mean, that number could go up.
Yeah. Maryvale underwater in parts.
Yeah.
Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, well, we just watched one. They're doing a water rescue in Scottsdale.
At the place they always do.
Fair enough.
The same
it's
place?
Indian Bend, right?
Bend Wash. Yes,
the Indian Bend Wash.
Just do not get that.
Guy drove his Prius into it.
Do not do that.
Stop me if you've heard that before. Water up to just below the roof of the car.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you look at it, the water was moving fast.
It was pretty, it was rushing.
You could get swept away in that.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you could tell that the car had floated down a little bit and got stuck against, what do you call those, bollards or whatever? Some of those posts in the ground. But the water was at least at the 3-foot mark.
It was nuts.
3 feet of water rushing down the road.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's going to take a while for everybody to get home tonight.
Yeah, and again, the concern here, and I just say it's hydroplaning, it's getting up on top of the water, and it happens at a certain speed. You don't want to find out what that speed is, so slow down.
So how fast are you going on the highway?
Okay, listen, I wasn't crazy.
I want to know.
I don't think I broke 40 at any point.
I went 38 at one point, and I thought that was awful.
Well, I was trying to go with traffic also. And when I got to the 51, when I transitioned from I-10, coming from Ahwatukee, and get on the 51, it really slowed down.
Oh, man.
And the visibility was, I could maybe see 2 cars in front of me. 2 cars up.
It was great.
Everybody driving with their flashers, dark, and just walls of water. I didn't know my little windshield wipers went that fast.
I didn't either.
That was news to me.
So flash flood warning continues Fountain Hills, Rio Verde, until 6 tonight. So that just came over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just keep extending it.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
I'm seeing some pictures of fallen trees. Yeah, it was like, middle of the day, dark. It was nighttime. Oh, Becky Lynn, what's the temperature? That's the other thing. What's the temperature?
Okay.
68?
69 degrees.
Wow, how about that?
Yeah.
69 degrees. That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
It dropped, 30-something degrees, like in boom. Yeah.
How are they going to play the ASU game?
Okay, yes.
Oh, that's right.
As of right now, I was just looking, and they say the game is on. They did cancel the Devil Walk.
Because Devil Walk?
It's when you kind of march all into the stadium and you bang drums and stuff.
Is it the band? They canceled the band? Or do people...
I don't know if the band's technically involved in the Devil Walk as well. But a lot of schools do like the walk to the stadium.
Wait, who wants to go to that game tonight? You're going to sit
You're going to be a hardcore. You're hardcore.
On a wet metal
see.
seat.
Listen, I saw a picture on X somebody had taken and posted of somebody trying to tailgate.
Yes. Tailgate in this weather. They were trying to hold down. They had one of those little pop-up tents, and they were trying to hold on to it so that,
You got to be really drunk to do that.
Yeah. Yep. That's probably, it's not committed.
No.
It's
yeah, it was in a parking lot, and the water was above their ankles.
Yeah. I saw something that I hadn't noticed before, because, again, I've lived in this area for a long time. We're 51 in Northern, that it was raining so hard on Piestewa Peak, Dreamy Draw area,
right,
that there was a river of mud coming onto the 51. So I'm trying to get off on Northern, and I had to drive, and I could see the color change, and I'm like, and there is a river of mud coming down off the side of the mountain going onto the freeway.
I know that we talked about that big monsoon that hit the Haboob.
With the wall of dust.
Super high.
Yeah,
and I don't
crazy.
even remember if there was rain with it. I don't even remember. Because I don't remember.
It was a little rain behind it,
Okay.
yeah.
This storm.
This is different.
Wow. My commute in today was one of the toughest ones that I can remember in a long time.
Yeah, a lot of people still dealing with it right now. We're going to continue to keep you updated, obviously, on traffic issues if you're out and about it. But yeah, I mean, the best thing I can tell you is just slow down, for goodness sakes. Leave a little more room and get home safely. We got to check out the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, even after he caught a touchdown last night, Gatos still unimpressed with Marvin Harrison Jr. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut. You know what? You can go visit them at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show this weekend at Westworld. When you go, say hello. Tell them Gato sent you. And you know what? See what their Connecticut system is all about. Because there's so many benefits of purchasing a Connecticut water system. Money-wise, let's go down that road. It'll cut your water heating bills up to 30%. It'll lengthen the life of water-using appliances by up to 30%. If you go into your bathroom and you start, that you get that Connecticut system in, you're not going to see soap scum anymore. You're not going to see the buildup on faucets and shower doors anymore. Now, what about what you can't see, like the pipes behind the walls? Guess what? Connecticut protects the pipes and the plumbing. It's soft water. And, of course, the water that you drink, it'll remove all the chlorine and all the chemicals. Got to get a Connecticut system. Call 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale. While there, visit Window World.
It's not too late to get energy-efficient windows and doors from Window World installed before the holidays. Lock in your guaranteed lowest pricing of the year before 2026 increases kicks in. Take advantage now and get 10 windows installed for the price of just 3 or 4 windows from other companies. Window World installs high-quality custom-built windows and doors. Available in a variety of colors like white, tan, black, and bronze frames too, with most projects installed in only 1 day or less. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, September 26th through 28th at Westworld of Scottsdale with free parking. Tickets at mchomeshows.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside, even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening. You can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Paradise Valley has seen some very heavy rain this afternoon. Melissa Blasius with our TV partners at ABC 15 watched as someone who probably shouldn't have been out in the storms was riding along.
We've had some lightning in the area, as well as thunder, very, very heavy downpours. My goodness, we've got in front of us now a motorcyclist trying to make it through this very, very difficult weather.
Flooding will remain a concern as the rain keeps coming down. Don't forget, turn around, don't drown. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now, very important, we're checking on the traffic for you with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. I'm looking on the cameras on the I-17 northbound approaching Dunlap Ave. We're seeing a lot of kind of I don't want to say it's a pool, but it definitely is a large body of water. You can still cross it. It is causing a lot of backup, but it's nothing where you can't cross it. Just be very slow and cautious of the person in front and behind you. Next, we have a crash out in Chandler, blocking the right lane, Loop 22 Santan Freeway westbound near the State Route 87. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Splash into savings and bring paradise home with Dolphin Pools. Imagine stepping into your backyard and instantly escaping to your own personal oasis. We'll create the perfect blend of style, comfort, and fun right at home. Worried about cost? You can choose from one of our affordable packages with flexible financing to make your dream pool a reality. Visit dolphinpools.us to explore packages and connect with one of our expert designers and start your plunge into paradise today, because life is better in a dolphin pool.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Join us Saturday morning as we talk to Greg Peterson of the Urban Farms about community farms.
We finally got it. We've been waiting for it since March of 2020, a drop in the prime rate. What does that mean to your house shopping, house swapping, or home refinancing decision? Tune in, find out.
And then we'll talk about keeping those creepy crawlies out of your house.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Monday morning, we talk about a government shutdown that could happen on Tuesday. What would it actually mean? It's the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning, starting at 8:15.
All right. Hey, again, we're paying attention to the weather, obviously, as it continues to disrupt everything from your drive home on a Friday to flights at Sky Harbor, water rescues going on around the valley. So we go keep an eye on that for you.
Oh, gosh.
Yesterday, the eyes of the sports world were on the valley.
Yeah.
As Thursday night foosball, you had the Seattle Seahawks in town taking on your Arizona Cardinals, basically for who's going to lead the NFC West.
Yeah,
it didn't start off well for the Cardinals. Is that a good way to put it? We were on the air, and you were irate that Marvin Harrison Jr. kept either running the wrong routes, wasn't where he was supposed to be, and when he did catch the ball, he managed to catch it and fumble it into the hands of the other team.
Yeah, and then he made some big catches later.
He did get a touchdown late.
He got a touchdown, and he knelt down, and I'm like, this dude's crying. Like, it was that big of a deal for him.
I think it did show that he understands the pressure. I think he understands that. I thought that was a recognition of the pressure he's under.
I thought it was a recognition that he cares, and that was good. But I don't think he's very good. I don't understand how after over a year you don't know the playbook. So I'm asking, what is it? Are you lazy? I don't know. Do you not study the playbook? I don't get it, because there were a lot of routes that he stopped running, and others he just ran the wrong way.
Like you said, didn't look in sync.
Come on, you got
with Kyler Murray.
Got to fix that. That happened all last year, and it's happening again this year. But the other thing, I told Broomhead this today when we were on at 8:50 for the
You were still ranting about it this morning. Okay.
Yeah. Do you see how he's catching the ball now?
What do you mean?
He's catching it in his bread basket.
Okay.
It's not how you catch the football.
Doesn't trust his hands alone.
No, he does not. I mean, you watch Larry Fitzgerald.
All hands.
And again, it's hard to compare.
Hard to compare. One of the greatest to ever do it.
He uses his hands.
Yeah.
And Marvin Harrison at times jumps for the ball when he doesn't need to and catches it in the bread.
Yeah.
No, that's not. He knows how to play football, and that's not how you play football.
Yeah, like we talked about, at some point, I think it's not unusual for athletes to get so tight or tense and overthink it so much. You forget the fluidity of the game. You forget how to just play, and you overthink everything. And it looks a lot like Marvin Harrison Jr. overthinks everything.
Yeah, he should be way better. Way better. And he's not. And so did he have a couple of good catches yesterday? Yeah, let's acknowledge that. He got a touchdown. He had a couple other good catches. So here's how he played. He played good, and he played lousy.
In the same game.
Inconsistent.
Yeah, you can't do both in that.
No. And
especially when you and again, when you lose by a field goal.
Yeah. 2 weeks in a row.
Let's lose by 3.
Let's talk about the field goal for a second. They got new rules in the NFL for the kickoff. So
yes,
if you and make sure that I get this right.
No, go ahead.
If you kick it in kickoff into the end zone, it comes out to the 35.
Correct.
So you've got to kick it between the 20-yard line and the 1-yard line.
Yeah, I think it's the 40, actually.
Okay,
yeah.
our kicker kicked it to the 21.
There's a landing zone the ball's supposed to land in.
Yard line.
Yeah, missed it by 1 yard.
Missed it by half a yard.
Penalty, ball comes out to the 40. Yeah, so Seattle was in good position right away.
Over.
Yeah.
It only takes 1 or 2 passes to get into field goal range then. So you can either blame it on the kicker or you blame it on the rule. I don't like the rule.
Oh, okay. But that's that new it's called dynamic kickoff. Well, they keep trying to change the kickoff.
Right.
They keep changing football.
I get it, but a half of yard. Put it this way: why did the Cardinals lose yesterday? Because of a half a yard. They could have gone into overtime. And by the way, let me bring this up.
I could make the argument there was plenty of other plays they lost on.
If the Cardinals got that touchdown and they were down by 1, didn't you want to see them go for 2?
I wondered if they would.
I think they should have.
They had momentum.
Go for it. You're at home. Why not?
Play for the win.
I want to see. Yeah, I
They're
want to see
playing for
that.
the tie.
Yeah, I would like to. It's hard to do this too.
If this was Detroit, they would have gone for it.
If you let me finish my sentence, that's exactly what I was going to say. The Lions would have gone for it.
Yeah,
and sometimes they crap the bed.
You play to win the game,
but other times, guess what? Dan Campbell, he goes for it and
almost
wins
every fourth.
So did you want to tie the game last night, or did you want to go for it and win? And would you have been okay if you're a Cardinals fan and they went for it and you didn't get it? I think I would have been okay.
You want to see that drive.
Let's see if we got a winner on our hands. Let's see what our quarterback can do.
Can I tell you what I took out of last night's game? How bad is New Orleans? Whew! Oh my goodness!
Bad.
How bad they must be?
Cardinals beating 2 bad
for the
teams.
Cardinals to beat them.
Woof.
Good grief!
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Also, Enrique can get up to speed on traffic conditions out there. And we want to circle back around. We're going to talk to Ian Schwartz, Arizona Family's meteorologist and reporter, about the biggest rainstorm of the year. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go see one of their 3 showrooms, okay? Go to southwestblinds.com. My appointment next week at my house, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Just got the text from TJ, and he's bringing the crew over. And I'm really looking forward to it. So they're going to measure the windows. They're going to look at my old blinds. My old blinds are a disaster. Super old, really kind of crappy. Got to be honest. Some of them are falling apart. They're brown, and you could tell that the sun has just taken the juice out of the color. So we're going to look at some new blinds. We're going to look at new shutters. We're going to look at new shades. We're going to look at motorized shades. This is 2025. Everything is on your phone. Now your shades are on your phone. And so you can control them from your iPhone or from whatever phone you got. So southwestblinds.com, or stop into one of their 3 Valley showrooms and tell them Gato sent you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey,
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, what do you consider the top 3 reasons to hire a financial advisor?
Well, number one, I think it's important that you have someone there that can steer the ship when you have turbulent times. And that's what we saw this year. Very volatile environment there. And oftentimes, when you're a self-investor, people make tremendous mistakes because they're emotionally attached to the outcome. Number two, I think it's important to have a financial advisor, especially one that specializes in tax planning. The one catch here is that a lot of financial advisors are prohibited from giving tax advice. So make sure you have an advisor that does tax planning. And then, of course, estate planning. You want to make sure that you have somebody that will be there for your surviving spouse, for your kids if you have any, and someone that you trust. And I think it's important to establish those people early.
You need a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at earnhardtbuickgmc.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs. For firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same as cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Storm Central.
Round after round of heavy rain across the valley today, turning a below-average monsoon season into one that has now seen an above-average amount of rainfall. KTAR's Balin Overstolz has been out in the rain all afternoon. Joins us now live from Northeast Phoenix.
Yeah, Becky, I am continuing to monitor the situation in Northeast Phoenix. In this area, conditions are improving, but all in all, rain is still coming down near 16th Street and Glendale. Still seeing some of the water in the road here that has been with us throughout the day. And we've actually seen multiple vehicles get stuck in a surge of water that collected in a dip in the road. Really want to emphasize this was not a puddle. This was a large pool of water that actually disabled 3 vehicles throughout the day. Some of those have cleared out now. Still seeing 1 vehicle. Looks like Phoenix police are trying to figure out what to do with it and how to get it out of here. It's a great reminder to be careful driving today, especially in the areas where water can collect in those lower parts of the road. As we've seen here, if you do see a flooded roadway. Be safe and turn around. Do not drive through it. And the National Weather Service does expect conditions to last for at least the next few hours, though again, in this area, things are starting to clear, it appears. Live in Phoenix, Fallon Overstolz, KTAR News.
Rachel Louise Just with our TV partners at ABC 15 has been talking with people out in Sun City, which has seen a number of flooded streets and cars stuck in high water.
Throughout the day, we've been talking to neighbors, and they've been telling me this is some of the worst flooding that they've seen here in years. One person saying that he's been here for 10 years, and he hasn't seen anything like this before. Only one time in his 10 years that he has been here. And
the National Weather Service says Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport picked up more than an inch of rain in a 30-minute stretch earlier today. And in fact, there is a ground stop in effect at Sky Harbor until at least 5:30. Lillian Donahue with our TV partner at ABC 15 is there and has been talking with travelers who say things are changing quickly.
Even what they're seeing on here is changing by the minute, so they're really having to refresh their phones, go back to the counter, talk with folks with their airline to see what's going on, because we know a lot of these flights not only are being delayed, some of them, dozens of them, are being canceled and rebooked till tomorrow.
And of course, we know the roads are wet and are flooded in spots and have crashes. We'll get the latest on your ride home with Enrique Garcia in just a moment. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries is urging President Trump and Republicans to negotiate with Democrats to prevent a federal government shutdown that now is just days away. Senate Democrats have said they'll filibuster a stopgap spending bill that doesn't reverse recent changes to Medicaid or extend Obamacare tax credits.
4 days away from a government shutdown, Democrats are here in the Capitol, ready, willing, and able to sit down with anyone at any time and at any place in order to find a bipartisan path forward to fund the government, avoid a reckless Republican shutdown.
A U.S. Marshals task force fatally shot a man in Maricopa Tuesday night. Officials say the man was wanted on a federal probation violation tied to drug distribution. The man was tracked to a home where he was seen getting into a car. When officers surrounded the vehicle, they say he produced a firearm and police responded with gunfire. The suspect died at the scene. No officers were injured. Time now to check those roads. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have quite a bit to get to. Tempe with half of a tire blocking the right lane on Loop 101 Pima northbound near Baseline Road. Phoenix with a new crash on the right shoulder, State Route 51 near southbound near Bethany Home Road, and Tolson with a crash on the 101 Agua Fria northbound at McDowell Road. Chandler with a crash block on the right lane, Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, here's what you need to know. We are still under a flash flood warning for most of the valley until 6 tonight and a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 o'clock. The flood watch overall continues until 11 o'clock. We'll probably continue to see some showers falling even overnight and on into tomorrow. Overnight low 79, tomorrow's high forecast to be 90. We'll see if we get there, because right now in Scottsdale it's 68 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, hour number 2. It's the best of the hours, Gatos.
Record-setting storm, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
Quarter-sized hail.
Yeah.
We got, let's see, you
had hail at your place, right?
Yeah. Got more than an inch and a half of rain at Sky Harbor.
Yeah, and they, up here kind of in central Phoenix, 3 inches of rain, and in a very short period of time.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us now for the second time on the program. There he is.
Handsome devil.
He, his side job is a meteorologist and reporter for Arizona's Family. His real job is the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos Weather Bunny. He's Ian Schwartz.
There we go. Yeah.
Ian, how are you?
Oh, my gosh. You know, the highs today barely got out of the 80s because of all the rain-cooled air.
Yeah.
And so I thought, you know what? I'm going to open the windows. Bad idea. Bad idea.
You didn't think this through.
I'm sweating in here like a Turkish bath. It is. We're not there yet.
No.
So
little
it's
humid.
A little humid. It's
okay.
Little humid.
We're up on the KTAR YouTube page. You can see the lovely weather bunny himself as he joins us.
He did his
via
hair
video.
for this. I don't think he did his hair at 4. He did his hair here at 5. It looks good.
No, that's a good look for
That's
you.
a good look.
I mean, if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, that's
I
good
think
look.
it's a good look.
I got more waves than La Jolla up in here.
There you go. We talked last hour about the storm moving through and when people can expect it to stop. I mean, one of the things is we know there's a football game. ASU is going to be kicking off in the next hour. What are we seeing right now as far as where the storms are?
So the heaviest stuff right now is going to be east, like Queen Valley, Superior, top of the world, areas like that over in Pinal County. We are seeing some lighter stuff in Fountain Hills kind of rolling through. We had cells roll through Phoenix, Central Phoenix, Mesa, Tempe, but we're seeing a bit of a break. So the reason we had so much rain today is the thunderstorm cells were training, meaning they kind of start a little bit to the south and they kept going over the same area again and again and again. When we get training cells, that meteorological term, we get serious flooding. So I'm not seeing the development that we're seeing earlier.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to promise that there's not going to be any lightning, but it is looking improved if you are heading to the game. Like currently, I'm seeing clearing in Mesa, Gilbert, Chandler. The flash flood warnings are still up, but that's because the cells just rolled over. So if it continues with this trend, and I think the game's like, 7:30, we might just be dealing with rain a little bit, which is fine. It's that lightning that, the collegiate officials, when they see the lightning, they pause it. I think it's in 30-minute increments maybe, and they delay the game until there's not any lightning because obviously, they don't want any issues with that.
Perfect sense. Yes.
Ian Schwartz is our weather bunny. He's joining us on KTAR. Who got whacked the hardest by this Arizona storm?
I was checking some of these updated totals, and the Phoenix Zoo.
Really?
2.5 inches. Almost 2.5 inches.
Oh, my gosh.
It's probably a little tough to scoop the rhino stuff, though, when it's wet.
It's like the Phoenix Aquarium now. Oh, my goodness.
Like you want to be a giraffe when it floods like this.
Solid call.
What animal is very close to the ground that could be in trouble over there?
Crocodiles?
Well, I'd say ants are in danger. Ants are going to be in trouble.
Do they have a lot of ants at the zoo that people are going to see? But Ian, when's the last time you were at a zoo? Okay, maybe we're not seeing the same thing.
Oh God!
I'll tell you, I grew up in Mesa in the Dobson Ranch, and we used to go to the zoo because it was kind of close.
Yeah.
And my mom would take us in the summer. I don't know why we would do that.
Oh gosh!
And they had alligators there supposedly, and every time I went there, I would never see an alligator, and they'd always tell me, "Oh, they're underwater, and I'm like, I don't even think they're here. I don't think you have alligators. I think there's just a sign.
It's a lie. So 2.5 inches at the Phoenix Zoo.
Oh wow!
2.5 inches. I see at the Indian Bend Wash.
Oh yeah,
now,
We saw a water rescue there. Is that where we saw the?
No. Well, I saw 3. That's just 3.5 inches. Now I'm a little suspect about that. Is it an official kind of rain gauge?
Okay.
It is possible. So I don't want to really look at that one, but tons of areas in Central Phoenix saw 2.5 inches. The I-17 up by Dunlap, Phoenix Mountain Preserve, those areas saw 2.5 inches. We had some pretty hardy wind gusts as well. Sky Harbor recorded a 56-mile-per-hour wind gust. Falcon Field, a 48-mile-per-hour wind gust. So some pretty good winds. The hail, of course, was the big part of this. But I think the main thing was the flooding and the immense amount of rain that we saw. It was just fantastically impressive. I have not seen this many videos of flooding. Probably, it feels like it's been like 5 years where it was so uniform. Like maybe you'd see some pocket stuff here and there, but it's been a while since we've seen this much rain with this much coverage for this long.
You know, again, we're talking to AZ Family's meteorologist reporter. You see him every morning. It's Ian Schwartz with us and the outspoken weather bunny. But, Ian, I know something I was noticing also, and they can hear us loud and clear out in Globe, Miami. They were dealing with flooding, but that was from yesterday.
Yeah, they had flash flooding yesterday. They had to close a US 60 for a period of time. And even today, there were businesses cleaning up. We had one of our reporters out there live on Good Morning Arizona, and they were dealing with some mud issues. The big problem out there was the Telegraph fire in 2021. That charred about 180,000 acres. And I covered some serious flash flooding there, and that was back in, I think, 2023. So anytime you have these wildfires, it strips the soil. Not only does it strip the soil, which kind of holds back the rain, it actually creates a hydrophobic surface. So think of like a campfire. When you douse a campfire log, when you're done camping, like you're supposed to, you ever see it kind of bead up and roll off the campfire log?
Yes.
No. All right. 50%.
Gas doesn't get out very often, but keep going.
Okay. All right. The Yule log on Netflix. Have you ever thrown water on that?
Now I see it in my mind's eye. That's much better. I like it.
Yeah. So it creates essentially a waxy surface. Fire does, and we get these tremendous flash floods sometimes after wildfires. We call them burn scars, and so it's areas we watch very closely, and that's what happened. Likely in Globe. Right now, we do have some thunderstorms rolling over Superior and top of the world. And if you are in those areas, there is heavy rain moving in. And that fire, the Telegraph fire, it covered a large area. So that flash flooding potential does exist for Superior, Queen Valley, top of the world, and areas like that. So anytime there's a wildfire, even years later, we watch for that flash flooding potential. If you remember in Flagstaff, all that crazy flooding a couple of years ago, that Prius that was just tumbling down the street in that video, that was because of wildfire burn scars. So major issue out here in the Great American West.
Grief. And you were talking about the zoo here in Phoenix getting just a ton of rain. There's an unsubstantiated report we may have lost a penguin.
We have a penguin down. I repeat, we have a penguin down.
I can't completely say that
penguins
it is true.
Can swim, can't they?
I don't know. And do we have penguins at the zoo here?
Well,
no
I
way.
know the alligators are safe because
they're fine.
They're not there.
Yeah.
Well, there is that.
Well, it's an unsubstantiated. Oh, it might be two penguins.
Okay.
Two. Oh boy.
All right. I'm putting it out there just because I'm not a journalist. I don't have to get it right.
No, you don't.
But there's an unsubstantiated report. We may have lost two penguins at the zoo.
Again, Ian Schwartz joining us, fantastic meteorologist and reporter over at Arizona Family. You catch him in the morning also. Ian, what does tomorrow look like as things start to dry up here a little bit? Is there a chance we're going to get more tomorrow?
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah,
I do not think we are going to repeat today. I think we're going to probably put it in like the 20, maybe 30% chance. Let me kind of pull up some stuff real quick for you. And I think that would likely be in the morning. Probably by the afternoon, the chance will be less. So if you have Saturday evening plans, those are probably going to be less impacted than maybe your early Saturday morning plans.
Good deal.
So it's not going to be a repeat of today. It will not be as widespread, but we're not ruling out the chance for some pockets to pop up tomorrow. But it is definitely not going to be the
severity of today. Yeah,
exactly. So it's going to be about 20 to 30%. And sometimes an easy way to think of that is like, 70% of you might not see anything. So that's what we'll be dealing with for tomorrow. And then Sunday's dry. I know Sunday we'll hold on to a 20% chance. And then next week is dry with temperatures starting to warm, creeping close to 100.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, your TV station is saying it's the wettest day in Phoenix in 7 years.
That is amazing.
Wettest day in 7 years.
Yeah. And then we'll kind of shore up. And isn't that how it goes? The very last minute dash to the end of the monsoon. And looks like we'll be able to kind of get those numbers back up. Do we get a prize if we get above average or something?
We should at least get a T-shirt.
I would think
I
so.
lived through, the...
Yeah. And this was
Something.
considered a monsoon storm?
Technically, anything before September 30th, they will, technically count as the season total. Yeah.
All right. We'll add it to the number. Ian, thank you for your time today. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Have a great weekend.
Good
You
job,
as well.
Weather Bunny.
All right.
See ya.
Yes. Ian Schwartz, outspoken.
And by the way, penguins can swim.
I can swim like a
Yes,
fish,
they
practically.
can.
Oh,
I
they're
didn't say
phenomenal
that they
swimmers.
can. I was just reporting an unsubstantiated report that
Okay.
I got. I didn't say that it was that you have to put it on your newscast.
Checking the headlines on the way. An update on the traffic situation. And coming up next, do you need to make an appointment just to spend time with your kids? We'll talk about it. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. To our east, the heavy rain has left quite a mark in the Globe area. Alan Udall with our TV partners at ABC 15 says the water levels climbed last night and this morning.
Now they have sandbagging stations for folks and highly urge people to take advantage of them as they continue to anticipate more rain coming in today. And there was some flood damage to a few places, including the Walmart, a nearby bar, as well as Miami High School.
The school district will be spending the weekend cleaning up and making repairs with the hope of being ready for class again on Monday. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads and get you home safely tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a couple of new things. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, State Route 143 southbound near Washington Street. Mesa with a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. You know, you can take us with you anywhere you go. If you ever miss any of the show, you can go back and listen on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. We're going to keep you updated on, obviously, the weather and the traffic. It is, both of them are extreme today, might be a nice way to put it.
Probably you're going to be unable to sell those ASU tickets now.
My guess is the price is dropping rapidly.
Can you think of a more uncomfortable game to watch?
Yeah. Well, I mean, other places around the country, they watch football in the snow and in the rain, and it's like a badge of honor. Out here,
no,
we want to watch it in the dry.
Oh yeah, we're fine if it's 110.
We can live with that.
But if it rains,
ixnay. We don't. No,
we're
done.
I'm not going.
Yeah, I don't own clothes for that.
I don't own clothes for the rain. Do you?
I don't have shoes.
Well, didn't they used to have those rubbers that everybody used?
Galoshes.
The rubbers, right? Yeah.
Well, we called them galoshes.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
You know, you put the rubbers on.
You pull them over your
shoe. Yeah, I mean, those were good.
I don't even think they sell them here, quite honestly. I don't think you'd have to get them on Amazon.
Did anyone find an umbrella to carry today?
I did.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't own an umbrella.
You don't own an umbrella?
No. My umbrella's not good, but it's
beats nothing.
It beats nothing.
Yes. Well, congratulations on finding it and bringing it and using it.
I'm trying to see if we can get some of these rubber things for your shoes delivered by Amazon to the station tonight.
Yeah, well, see if they can do that. Yeah, that's what we need. More Amazon trucks out there running around delivering galoshes right now. How about this? You want to talk about how different things have changed in the world? A new study from the people that do studies says that about half of parents today schedule time with their kids like an appointment on their calendar.
Oh, it all depends on how old the kid is. Is it an adult kid? You got a kid in their 20s? Or?
No, these are their kids.
These are little kids.
Like
There you
kids
go.
at the house kid, where they have to schedule time away from screens, away from video games, television, YouTube, phones, as a way to try to bond as a family.
I think they're going about it the wrong way.
What do you mean?
Well, you said they're scheduling time away from their devices. Why don't you schedule a time where they can use their devices? Wouldn't that be better? You can use it for half an hour. You pick which time and whatever.
I literally, the kid would file suit against you.
It doesn't matter. You're the parent.
It's probably not just the devices. Don't you think it's all the extracurricular activities and things as well?
A lot of it is, they said phones interrupt over half of parent-child conversations. They can't even talk to their kids without either their phone or the kid's phone interrupting them. And there's a lack of connection in a lot of these things, less authentic time together. Because I would think if you're scheduling time, all right, everyone, we get 3 p.m., TVs are off, the phones are off, and gosh darn it, we're going to sit around and be a family and have a good time. Or the beatings will continue.
Oh, gosh, the beatings are not going to continue.
I mean, I got to believe that it feels so artificial.
I just think when you have the cell phone in your hand, and it doesn't matter, like, if you're looking at it at that moment, you're going to get distracted by it. It's going to beep. You're going to get an Instagram notification. You're going to get a text. And then are you really sitting there and having a conversation? My wife and I talk about this all the time. If we even have our phones on our person, right? Are we really engaging with each other? But what are you going to do?
Because if it's Pavlovian, if it vibrates or if it rings, you grab it.
Right. Or, you put it in your pocket, you hear it, you buzz, 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 and then your wife is hearing it buzzing, and you're like, just go and check it. Just go check it so we can continue talking.
Right, because you're thinking about, what am I missing?
It's a total distraction 24/7. It really is. I don't know how to get away from it. Personally, I don't know how to get away from it.
I forgot to play the game with First Lady of Outspoken Jules today at lunch, where we should have both put our phones in the middle of the table, and the first one to reach for it had to pay for lunch.
Oh, that's a good rule.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good game to play with people.
Yeah.
You want to play this game? All right, no problem.
I heard she paid for lunch. I'm a little disappointed.
Well, she should, for goodness sakes.
What are you talking about as well she should?
Well, it's
crying out loud.
It's kind of part of the growing up process.
And I know for a fact that you and I absolutely 100% cannot put our phones down on Sunday.
Oh, God, goodness. No. Why would I?
We're the managers of a fake football team.
I'm invested. People I don't know at all.
Yeah.
And their ability to run, pass, kick, or catch completely dictates how my Sunday goes.
Bruce, we have 5 fantasy football championships between us.
We are a juggernaut.
We are. I like that. That's what we are.
Yeah, and I am glued. I am unavailable for comment on Sundays.
No doubt.
Yeah, without a doubt. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky and Lynn will get you up to speed on everything that's going on right now. And then, hey, coming up next, tell you what, we want to check in a little bit, including some crazy stuff happening in the Valley today. We are the world epicenter of the self-driving vehicles, the Waymos and stuff. Apparently, they don't like water. Or maybe they like it too much.
The Waymo got stuck in the middle of the street in a flood.
My
question is this, though. Do you get out and help the person who's not driving? I think it's a very good question.
Solid question. We'll answer it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When a 10,000-foot-tall wall of dust overtakes the valley during rush hour.
We haven't seen a wall of dust this big in a couple years. That's how big this thing is. It is a monstrosity.
Trust Arizona's news station to get you home safe.
Around that wall of dust, visibility down to about a quarter of a mile or less, and some winds in excess of 50 miles per hour.
KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
Hey, I want to talk to you real quick about a life changer loan and the difference it can make for you. First off, A life changer loan's not for everyone. Let's acknowledge that. You got to have good credit. You got to be good with money and have some equity in your home. If you've checked those boxes, well, then listen up. A life changer loan totally turns the entire mortgage business upside down. Instead of you being beholden to the bank, you do your banking inside your mortgage, which means you could pay off, pay down, or even borrow back, and you can do it all on your timeline. You've earned it with your sound fiscal behavior. You always have access to your equity, so you can do things like borrow back from yourself, home improvement, a new car, even college tuition. This is your money, and you get to decide how to use it, not some bank. This sounds like something you're interested in, lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic, it's just math.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Join us Saturday morning as we talk to Greg Peterson of the Urban Farms about community farms.
We finally got it. We've been waiting for it since March of 2020, a drop in the prime rate. What does that mean to your house shopping, house swapping, or home refinancing decision? Tune in, find out.
And then we'll talk about keeping those creepy crawlies out of your house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hey, summer's almost over, but the heat definitely is not. So keep your AC running strong with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing's end of summer blowout. Just $39 for a complete tune-up. Yep, just $39. Paul Calvisi here. We get it every year, especially when it's backed by the no breakdown guarantee. And with over 40 years of service and a 4.9 Google rating, you know day and night delivers. Don't miss the limited time offer. Conditions apply. Book at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, my Ford Edge. It's my daily driver. Game day, every day. Paul Calvisi here. Built Ford tough. Built football tough. Our Desert Ford dealers, they're an official partner of the Arizona Cardinals. In fact, if you want to really enjoy tailgate season, take the Legend, the F-150, work truck or weekend warrior, the Ford F-Series, just America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running now. Yet the time is now when our Desert Ford dealers, they're giving us 3.9% Ford credit financing for 60 months, plus $2,750 in retail bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT 2.7 liter. Hey, you're thinking SUV? Lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $469 a month for 36 months. Plus, you Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $369 a month for 36 months, and Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. But hurry, it all ends September 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Storm Central.
All that rain came down, and then we got even more. It's been a very rainy Friday for the Valley, and the weather definitely has left its mark just about everywhere we can see. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles has been braving the storms in Northeast Phoenix all afternoon.
Yeah, Becky, I've been following along the situation here, 16th Street north of Glendale, for the better part of the day, and really we've seen a heavy surge of rainwater go into that roadway, and then as the rain lightened up, that rainwater was able to leave the road, drain actually into a parking garage just by the road there, and then making it so more vehicles now are able to go through. Phoenix Place is facilitating the road here, making sure vehicles are safe. And throughout the day, we've seen multiple vehicles disabled by trying to drive through a surge of rainwater. It is a reminder today, do not try to go through those flooded areas, turn around and stay safe. Live in Phoenix, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Meanwhile, a search is on after 2 people were reported by a witness to have been washed away by the floodwaters this afternoon near Whitman. Arizona Fire and Medical Authority Battalion Chief Nate Benner tells our TV partners at ABC 15 that so far they have been unable to find anyone.
Our next steps are just hoping that they're at home watching this interview right now and that everybody's safe. Worst case scenario, if they aren't found or a missing persons report's found, then we will come back out here and then it'll be a recovery operation from there.
To this point, Benner says they've not received any missing persons reports about anyone who might have been in that area today. A former Arizona Attorney General calls the indictment of former FBI Director James Comey destructive to the rule of law. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
Former AZ AG Terry Goddard tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp the former U.S. attorney in that district had previously said there were no grounds for the case.
President fired the former U.S. attorney in Virginia, put in somebody who was his personal lawyer who has no criminal experience, and she rendered this indictment.
Meantime, U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi said in a statement, the indictment is a commitment to holding those who abuse positions of power accountable. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Let's check those wet roads and see if we can help you get home safely. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. Chandler with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. Tempe with a crash block in the right lane, Loop 101. Pima southbound near Southern Ave. Scottsdale with a crash block in the HOV lane, Loop 101. Pima southbound near Rain Tree Drive. And then Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Camelback Road. And just as a reminder, highways, keep your lights on, make sure your window wipers are good, and keep a space between you and your neighbor for surface streets. If there is a giant pool, don't go over it. Just turn around and find a different way. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Here's where we stand right now. Our flash flood warning is still in effect until 6 tonight. Our severe thunderstorm watch until 7. And our flood watch until 11 o'clock tonight. 79, the overnight low. We're expecting possibly to hit 90 tomorrow, and about the same on Sunday. There's a good chance we'll see some light showers through the evening and on into tomorrow as well. Right now in Chandler, it's 68 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Joe Huizenga, the cost of road improvements, it's getting out of hand in one Valley City thanks to our good friend inflation. What should cities cut out so you can enjoy a pothole-free ride around the Valley? It's coming up Monday at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
All right, weather is the story today. A little bit crazy out there, and a lot of unusual scenes might be a nice way to put it, Gatos.
Wettest day in Phoenix in 7 years.
Yeah, and still coming down in places. So it could...
400 APS customers without power.
All right.
Let's see what else.
Ground stop at Sky Harbor.
400 flight delays.
Some people who were flying here are sitting on the ground in Tucson.
Yeah.
They got diverted to the nearest airport they could land at. And we saw some pretty crazy stuff out there.
An awful way to spend a weekend in Tucson.
Here we go.
Goodness gracious. It's raining there. Oh, there's nothing to do there anyway. They don't have real hotels there. I mean, it's just awful. Go ahead. Sorry. Let's come back to what we were...
Joining us in studio right now, KTAR reporter Ballin Overstoles. And Ballin, you are out there in it. You're like the guy the Weather Channel. Like there's a hurricane coming. Go out and stand out there so we can see that it's a hurricane. You did that today.
I did that today. I actually have. I even put on my water shoes I keep in the car, rolled up the jeans.
Hold on, you have water shoes?
Are they rubbers?
Yeah, they're like the little weird ones that go like right over your foot.
That's the rubbers.
Yeah.
You own those.
You never know. I do own those. I keep them in the car. You never know.
I told you people own those, Bruce.
That's crazy.
I told you.
For days like this.
He brought them from somewhere else. Anyway, the point is, besides we saw flooded streets, there's been water rescues, people driving in, getting stuck. We saw something that is kind of more uniquely...
What's a first?
Uniquely Valley. We saw autonomous vehicles, Waymos, getting stuck, and you were standing there.
Yeah, so anybody who works at the KTAR office knows just south of the building there's this big dip in the road, and usually when it rains it gets a bit of water. It got a lot more than a bit of water today. It was...
Right on 16th.
Yeah, right on 16th north of Glendale there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is that where it got?
Yeah, that's where I went because I knew it was close. I knew there'd be issues there, and I was there for...
Wait a minute, Ballin. Hold on, Ballin just went there going, I know people are going to screw this up. I got to go down here and watch this.
I go over that thing all the time at about 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, I fly over it. I bounce.
All right.
And there were people going super fast through that when there was just water built up, totally taking over the street. So yes, we saw a Waymo come through. There were two people in the back, and I was it immediately...
No driver.
No driver, yes. This was fully in self-driving mode and immediately piqued my interest. I was curious, how is this thing going to respond to trying to drive through the surge? And it just went right into it, went right into the middle of it, and then stopped. Just stopped in the middle of it. And the two young people in the back got out, and they just had to wade kind of...
Oh, I got a question.
Did
they have those rubber thingies that they put on?
They did not.
Oh, their feet
not
got
prepared.
wet. Okay, I'm just
not prepared like Ballin Oversoul.
No, they were not. But they were not expecting that. Clearly, they weren't open for an interview, but I did go chat with them, and one of them said that...
What do you mean they weren't open for an interview? What did they have to do?
I actually think they were a little freaked out by the whole experience. I think it
do
just
an
came out
interview.
of nowhere. But I asked him, what happened, and he said he actually tried to hit the pull over button before they hit the water, and he tried to hit the pull over button. It didn't pull over, and it just went right through the water and
All
stopped.
right, did the Waymo get stuck there?
Yes, it was there for probably about 3 hours. It was there for...
Oh my gosh, it was for 3 hours? It was in the middle of the road?
Yeah, it was there for quite a while.
Why didn't the person not driving that car just back up or something?
I don't know. Phoenix
I wonder
Police did come out,
if it shorts out or something. It has all these sensors. If you've seen the Waymo cars, besides the spinny things on top, there's stuff on like the fenders and the bumpers. And I wonder if they get underwater or if they, you know what I'm saying? If they get deep enough that it just says, I can't see anymore, I'm stopping.
Yeah, and it could have been a safety measure for the car just to stop in this weird situation. Phoenix Police did come out and block off the road for a bit. And I do believe the Waymo was actually able to drive itself away when the water cleared. I say that because I looked away for a short time. I looked back and it was gone.
And it just left.
Yeah, it was just gone and there was no tow truck.
Cops, traffic after. Hold on a second.
Hey, wait. We got to give you a ticket.
It either drove away or someone picked it up and walked off with it. And I think the first one's more likely.
As soon as it dried out, the Waymo
I have
just
a
said, I'm
question.
good. I'm leaving.
I have a question.
All right.
Ballin Overstolz is joining us. He was reporting on a Waymo that got stuck in the water. Now, does Waymo get nailed for the stupid motorist law? If you try and go through
if you drive into a flooded wash or flooded...
Yeah, that might be a precedent we learn soon. Who knows? Because I do know there was one that did get towed at some point, not the one I saw. So I believe this happened in multiple instances throughout the valley. And we do know, I believe, from our news partners at ABC 15 that Waymo did say that they actually stopped service in the valley today.
Yes, you couldn't order a Waymo at one point. I was looking on the app because I don't know if we found a glitch in the Matrix.
We may have.
Where
doesn't run in water.
They don't know what to do when they get to running water, right?
Yeah, that's what it seemed. Yeah.
Huh. So a regular car would have been fine pulling out of that thing.
If a couple regular cars did get stuck.
They did get
Rolls
stuck.
Royce did get
I saw
stuck.
I saw that picture. I go, that's a Rolls Royce.
Yeah.
Did you go and try and interview that rich person?
I did not. He actually never left his car.
Is that so?
Yeah, it stopped. And
well,
then,
you know what he was calling his person.
Yeah,
He was
that's
had
true.
some Grey Poupon in there.
yeah.
He's making a sandwich.
We saw a Honda get stuck, but he managed to get he stopped for probably about an hour. He managed to get himself out. I don't know I don't know what he needed to do to fix the car, but he did manage
it just
to
dried
get
out.
Yeah, maybe.
After a while, it dried out. I drove off.
Yep.
Unreal. Ballin, I love the fact that Ballin literally goes, I bet you I can go right outside the station at this little low point over here.
Yeah.
And idiots are just going to drive into this thing.
And it was bad. I really want to emphasize, if anyone knows this area, it's kind of by some of the mountains here off of 51. So it seemed like water was coming off that higher elevation into the road. And then there's actually a parking garage on the other side that's below the street level. That thing
flooded,
was
right?
full of water. And the actual gates to it were getting pushed because there was so much debris and trees coming down. So yeah, it's just a weird image to see in the valley in some ways.
Well, yeah, and one of the things I noticed that we talked about earlier was that water coming off the hills.
Yeah,
you could tell because it was muddy.
Yeah,
you went from like, okay, it's rainwater to this looks like a mud bath coming down.
There might be some sort of shot I need to get now because I was standing in that. I had to roll up my jeans because who knows what's in that water.
Yeah, get a shot.
You should get a couple of them. Ballin, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Are you going back out? Come on!
If they send me out, I'll go.
All right. Well, if you find any other people out there or Waymo cars stuck in the water, let us know.
We'll do.
Like the Waymo cars it's dangerous. Water around a Waymo car is dangerous.
Yeah, it's like they didn't program them on how they programmed to deal with everything, except don't drive into flooded water.
It's like that movie. Ooh, Gremlins. Remember Gizmo?
Don't get them wet.
If you get them wet, then they have like all these things that come out of them.
Okay, so we learned that.
Yeah.
Waymos
and Gizmo,
like Gizmo.
What were they called? Mogwai, right? Remember? That's a great movie. 1984. Fantastic.
I think we all
if exposed to water or fed after midnight, it multiplies.
Yeah.
And maybe, it's similar to a Waymo.
Thank you for that wonderful analogy. That was tremendous. Checking the headlines are on the way. We're going to update you on the rest of the weather issue and make sure you know what's going on with traffic. And coming up next, talk a little bit more about the economy and the two different economies going on right now. There's new data out there. We're sharing it with you. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Arizona Painting Company. They painted my house. Fantastic, fantastic job. The prep work that they do beforehand is really super. Like it's almost, I took my breath away because, we're in the midst of a remodel. And so we have these new floors, right? And so they came in and they made sure not a single drop of paint got on the new floors because they're doing baseboards and they're painting walls and ceilings and the prep that they do. It's incredible. And only the best companies do that type of prep. The other thing that I think is awesome is, when you're getting the interior of your home painted like we did, the foreman would always let us know exactly what time they were going to be coming over the next day. And there was no guessing. And my house looks amazing. It really does. They did a tremendous job. I want you to hire the Arizona Painting Company. And all you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. And when you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, what do you consider the top 3 reasons to hire a financial advisor?
Well, number one, I think it's important that you have someone there that can steer the ship when you have turbulent times. And that's what we saw this year. Very volatile environment there. And oftentimes, when you're a self-investor, people make tremendous mistakes because they're emotionally attached to the outcome. Number two, I think it's important to have a financial advisor, especially one that specializes in tax planning. The one catch here is that a lot of financial advisors are prohibited from giving tax advice. So make sure you have an advisor that does tax planning. And then, of course, estate planning. You want to make sure that you have somebody that will be there for your surviving spouse, for your kids if you have any, and someone that you trust. And I think it's important to establish those people early.
You need a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The search is on for two people reported by a witness to have been washed away in floodwaters near Whitman this afternoon. Our TV partners at ABC 15 spoke with Arizona Fire and Medical Authority Battalion Chief Nate Benier.
We assembled our search teams. We searched north and south of the wash on foot and with drones. And then we also called in Fox 1 from MCSO to assist us with the search, and we have still not found the victims missing.
In fact, Benier says they're hoping the pair is safe, and they have yet to receive a missing persons report from that area. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Got to get you home tonight safely, and so let's check those roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Chandler with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Pima southbound near Southern Ave. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know, when I first met with Trajan Wealth all those years ago, one of the things that stood out to me was straight talk. That's right. Not confusing jargon, not a bunch of numbers and letters mixed together and assuming I understood what it was. No, it wasn't a sales pitch. It was a conversation, and it was a conversation about my future. I left that first meeting feeling really empowered. And ever since then, the communication I have with Trajan Wealth continues. And I learned something from every single time I talk to them. And remember, they're fiduciaries. So their advice is built around what's best for me, not necessarily for them. I'm a client because I saw the difference, and I've seen it over and over and over again. If you have questions about retirement, if you're not sure if you have enough to retire or when to retire, or you just want someone to take a second look at your portfolio, Trajan Wealth are the people I trust, and you can trust them too. It's 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300, and online, they're at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway, because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. About half of us say we'll start our holiday shopping before Halloween because we think it'll mean less scary prices. That's just one of the topics LaDonna Harvey and I will tackle on a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News.
All right. Appreciate it, Jim. Thank you. Hey, quick reminder. Speaking of our buddy Jim, he covers Arizona politics without the spin. Just straight talk, for goodness sakes. He's got an amazing podcast, the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp. Amazing interviews with insiders. Keeps you informed on everything. You can check out the new episode. Watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcast, the AZ Political Podcast.
There are too many mentions of Jim right now on this segment.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Gatos.
Yo.
Stop me if you've heard this before. We are running into and seeing more information out there that the economy is working really well for some people. Really well. And other people, not so much. It seems like there's not very many in the middle.
I don't get that. Like,
What do you mean?
Let's talk about the economy.
Okay.
Let's start with grocery store prices and how people are spending
Price
their
of
money.
gas.
Yeah, if you make a really good living and the gas prices go up, your grocery prices go up. You're not loving this economy, but you're able to I guess pay the extra money while others can't. So you know what I mean? It's like, if the economy isn't great and you make a lot of money and you're, top 10% or what have you, you don't care what the gas prices are.
Doesn't affect you.
You don't really care what the grocery prices are. You're just going to go in and buy what you usually buy. So even in a not so great economy, and it's not that great, it's not terrible, but it's not that great. I mean, if you're hurting, your paycheck is smaller than the other guy, you're going to be hurting.
Well, and one of the things I think it's fair to say is if your income isn't going up, as prices are going
stagnant,
up, you are right. You are
you're in the hole.
Yeah, you're falling behind.
Right.
Quite honestly, and I think that's one of the issues that again we've seen a lot of when you notice that spending has increased.
Yeah,
consumer spending.
Yeah, because people with money are continuing to spend and basically are holding up the economy.
Literally, when you break it down, it's like the top 10% of Americans,
Like
affluent, wealthy.
That's what I just said.
Are the ones who are
holding it up,
buying stuff.
Yeah, because in a decent economy, they're going to do great. In an okay economy, if you're not making that money, we've talked about it. If you're going and buying groceries for the family, well, you're not buying the name brands anymore. You're buying whatever the knockoff is, and you're buying smaller quantities of it because you have a set amount of money that you can spend when you go in. And so I don't know where this economy is going to go. The tariffs are an awful idea. We're going to be paying a tax on that.
No, they're impacting the price of everything.
They are impacting a lot.
That's
from
a fact.
Fruits and vegetables to coffee is 21% higher.
We instituted a tariff on pharmaceuticals today, so your prescription drugs will cost more. And over-the-counter drugs.
Is there a percentage?
I didn't see what the number was because it's just at this point, who cares? It'll probably change by tomorrow.
It's bad for America.
Yeah,
it's just bad. And listen, I don't care if you like the president and if you really think these tariffs are going, if that money is going somewhere, going to the. I don't even know if the money is coming in, where it's going, and my guess is it's not going to be spent wisely because it's government.
Well, there's a solid argument behind that. Name the last time, right?
I can't.
Yeah. And nobody's going to use it to pay down debt because you can't buy votes by paying down the debt. So just continue to run that up while you're at it.
Right.
Deficit spending. What a surprise. But, we are certainly seeing two different economies. I want to say I think there is good news on the horizon.
Oh, good.
That the price of gas should start coming down soon.
Is that the winter blend?
Winter blend is supposed, although it could be offset. Sorry. Some of the California refineries,
of course, all the time,
are going to be doing maintenance in the fourth quarter.
That'll hit us.
And if their production drops, it brings the price.
If that's the case, don't expect much lower gas prices. Because those refineries, when they get shut down or
even for a short period of time,
oh man, it is bad.
Yeah,
it's bad for Arizona.
It has a ripple effect on everything.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn has got that for us. She's going to get you up to speed on everything going on out there. Enrique will also help you with the traffic, which a lot of you might need some help with still. And coming up next, is ASU really going to play a football game in this weather?
That field's got to be a mess. Oh. Want to go out to Sun Devil Stadium live?
Let's talk to Munn. My buddy Jeff Munn, he's out there. We're talking to him next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want to give you a phone number, and you're going to need it. If you lived in part of the valley where there was hail today, you have to call America Roofing. Don't wait. That's the worst mistake you can make. If you had hail in your part of town, and maybe you heard it, it was pelting your roof. Call America Roofing. Get them out for an inspection. That inspection is free if you mention Gatos. Do not let that go. I'm going to give you the number. I want you to put it in your cell phone right now. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. Get on their schedule. Hire the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year, America Roofing. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They are the largest roofing contractor in the state of Arizona. And I'm telling you right now, you could have some damage. After hail, you could have some serious damage. And just put your mind at ease by calling them and getting them out there for an evaluation that will cost you $0 because you mentioned me. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. A company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
So your dream of buying a home has been on the back burner for way too long, right? Let's be honest, it's tough to know when to jump in. And making the right decision at the wrong time could really cost you. But not when you work with Lund Mortgage. They are so good at making that decision easy with their free rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates tailored to your specific situation. When your ideal rate hits, you're going to get the heads up. So if you're serious about buying and you want to do it right and on your timeline, you owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
As it descends into autumn, Genesis of Scottsdale elevates the art of luxury. The 2025 Genesis GV80 delivers bold design, advanced technology, and a cabin crafted for true connoisseurs. At Genesis of Scottsdale, luxury isn't purchased, it's curated. Our white glove service extends beyond the showroom. With Genesis Personal Shopping, we'll bring a vehicle directly to you for a private viewing, while our concierge team handles financing and registration, so your time remains your own. As the Valley's premier Genesis destination, we offer an extensive inventory and expedited service appointments, complete with complimentary loaner vehicles that meet your standards. For a limited time, explore attractive lease offers on the 2025 Genesis GV80 2.5T Advanced with all-wheel drive or competitive APR financing for qualified buyers. Visit Genesis of Scottsdale at the Scottsdale Quarter or begin your journey online at genesisofscottsdale.com.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
The Northeast Valley got quite a heavy downpour today, causing some issues on the road in Phoenix. KTAR's Balin Overstoles was out there in it and joins us now live from the news center.
Yeah, Becky, it was a hectic day here in the Northeast Phoenix as the rain kept on coming down. We saw a portion of 16th Street actually get a surge of brown, murky rainwater. Multiple cars, including a self-driving Waymo holding 2 passengers, ended up getting stuck in that rainwater, and a Rolls Royce seemingly locked up after the driver tried to get it through those storm waters as well. All in all, in this area, conditions are improving, but the National Weather Service does expect at least light rains to stick around through the night and into the morning. And a reminder that if you encounter a flooded roadway, make the safe decision and turn around. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Fountain Hills saw plenty of rain today, and the flooding cut at least one family off from getting to their home. Taylor Rogers spoke with Justin Hobbs with our TV partners at ABC 15.
Take us through. So when you all were driving down here and you saw this for the first time, I mean, what were the thoughts that went through your head?
Well, it's like, why is it raining so much? It's never been this bad. Like, how is it going to be on from going forward?
Rogers says she's seen some heavy rain and flooding in her area before, but nothing quite this extreme. Sky Harbor has now lifted the ground stop, but quite a few flights were canceled and delayed today, so it is bound to still be a mess there. And the search is on for 2 people reported by a witness to have been washed away in floodwaters near Whitman today. Our TV partners at ABC 15 spoke with Arizona Fire and Medical Authority Battalion Chief Nate Benier.
We assembled our search teams. We searched north and south of the wash on foot and with drones. And then we also called in Fox 1 from MCSO to assist us with the search, and we have still not found the victims missing.
Benier says they're hoping the pair is safe, and they have yet to receive a missing persons report from that area. A former Arizona Attorney General calls the indictment of former FBI Director James Comey destructive to the rule of law. Terry Goddard tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp the former U.S. Attorney in that district had previously said there were no grounds for the case.
The president fired the former U.S. Attorney in Virginia, put in somebody who was his personal lawyer, who has no criminal experience, and she rendered this indictment.
Meanwhile, U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi said in a statement, the indictment is a commitment to holding those who abuse positions of power accountable. It's an anxious time for federal workers, once again worried about the threat of government shutdown. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott reports the government runs out of funding at midnight, October 1st, without some congressional action.
In past shutdowns, workers were furloughed and returned to their jobs when the government reopened. But now the administration is directing agencies to consider firing employees from programs that are not consistent with the president's priorities. Democrats call that intimidation, insisting they won't back off their demands that Republicans reverse Medicaid cuts.
He doesn't have the time to meet with Democratic leaders to fund the government.
House Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries knocking Trump for spending the day at a golf tournament after refusing to meet with Democrats at the White House.
Wall Street today, the Dow rose 300 points. The S&P finished up 39 and the NASDAQ was up by 99. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Right now, we got to help you get on home. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Looking at the map, of just traffic in general, I think everyone really got the idea to just stay home or stay inside, indoors in general, especially on the westbound I-10. The only kind of slowdown I'm seeing at this time, 6 o'clock, is from 35th Ave to 75th Ave. Everywhere else is pretty chill, but doesn't mean we don't have some accidents. Mesa with a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway southbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound transition. Phoenix with a vehicle fire, 35th Ave near the Loop 101 Agua Fria. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We still have a flood watch in effect for some parts of the valley until 11 o'clock tonight. Overnight, we're expecting our low to not be much different than it is right now, right around 79 degrees, we'll say. Then for Saturday, We're forecasting a high of 90. There's still a chance of some more showers lingering overnight and into Saturday, and Sunday's high around 89. Right now, it's 68 degrees in Fountain Hills. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week.
Oh, a lot of
wow.
people tell you the final
So
hour of the
good.
week. That's the best of the hours.
I am clocking out soon, man.
Yeah, 1 foot out the door.
Are they going to play that game at ASU? ASU is taking on TCU.
Yep.
And, it's been a disaster around town. This is the wettest day in 7 years. Okay? Still unsubstantiated reports. We may have lost a penguin at the Phoenix Zoo.
Unsubstantiated.
The Phoenix Zoo got 2.5 inches of rain.
Literally.
But how much rain did Sun Devil Stadium have? And is anybody going to go to that game? The streets are a bit flooded.
Yeah, it's difficult to get around.
It's 68 degrees.
They canceled the Devil Walk. They
I don't
canceled,
know what the Devil
I don't
Walk
either.
is.
The seats are wet.
They canceled some of the tailgating stuff.
Becky Lynn's right. You got wet drawers.
Right. Who
You're
wants to
sitting
sit? Ugh,
You know who wants to sit through it?
miserable.
Jeff Munn. Jeff Munn, Sun Devil Radio Network broadcaster, is there at ASU. Money, how are you doing today?
I'm great. You know, a lot of people think that when Money appears on the third hour, it's the best hour of the show.
There is that. I hear that. I hear that a
Getting
lot.
deep in here
Yeah,
already.
a lot of people talk that way. Listen, I'm not going to say this place is full.
Okay.
But the turnout is better than you would have expected 3 hours ago.
Oh, really?
And student section's full. It's a blackout night. Everybody's wearing black. Including the football team. Yeah. I mean, look, the upper deck, there are obviously a lot of empty spaces in the upper deck, but it's also a 6 o'clock kickoff and it rained.
Oh.
So you combine those two things, and I would think that more it's a case of a late arriving crowd, and that system has moved out.
Pretty much,
So the
yeah.
weather is actually just gorgeous. You just heard Becky Lynn, my good friend Becky Lynn, mention that the temperature's 79 degrees. The weather's perfect now.
Yeah.
All right, but Jeff, how's the field? Because it's been raining all day.
Oh, it has.
Well, they had the tarp on it for most of the afternoon. They did take it off about 3, and it rained again heavily. But I'm watching things now. The game has just started, and the field is not showing any ill effects.
Okay.
So everything looks to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Is there a way you can go down to the field and hold the phone to where
not
your
a thing.
feet are so we
gonna
can
do
hear
that.
how the squishing of how much water is actually on the
Munn
field?
is not going to do that for you.
No, actually, when it was raining earlier, our sideline reporter on our broadcast, which, by the way, can be heard on our sister station, ESPN 620 AM.
I know.
Wanted to get that in.
Good shout out.
We told him he's
plugging
walking
stuff.
around with
Don't be
a-
plugging other stuff when you're on our show, for crying out loud.
Well, I have to. I'm an employee.
All right.
Company man.
Our sideline reporter is holding a live microphone, so if it started raining again, we told him don't step in any puddles or anything like that, or we have a totally new story to deal with, and we don't want that.
No. Wow. I mean, you can. I saw some video from what looked like the press box earlier, and I mean, it looked like a full blown hurricane going through that stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind was blowing, the rain was coming down in sheets, but it's gone. It's gone now. And as I say, the clouds have moved on. We're about at sunset. It is 79 degrees. I said at the start of our tailgate show over on our sister station, I did it again.
Crying out loud.
I said, whoever ordered fall, your shipment's here. Would you please come out and sign for it?
Copy that.
Jeff Munn is at ASU over at Sun Devil Stadium, and we're just trying to figure out they're apparently going to play this game.
Yeah.
Money, you know this. Sitting in the press box, I've sat in the press box a million times. The planes go right over the press box. Are planes going right over the press box? Because I'm wondering if, Sky Harbor has started again. I think they have.
Well, the planes go north of the stadium. You can see them and you can hear them, but they don't go directly over the stadium.
Okay.
And you're also speaking to somebody who now volunteers as a Sky Harbor navigator a couple times a week. So I know a lot more about the airport than I ever knew in the past.
Gosh.
But no, the planes, I haven't seen them because I've been inside
working.
The Santan Ford Club doing our pregame show. You don't want me to mention again where it's being
Well, why don't you just keep plugging everybody? What else? What else you want to plug? What else you got?
But I haven't been able to look outside other than to see that it was raining.
Money.
But just looking at things now, I would assume that the planes are doing just fine.
They're doing just fine. Thank you.
Right.
Jeff Munn, Sun Devil Radio Network broadcaster. He does the pregame there and there at ASU. Thank you for your live update from the stadium.
Thanks, Jeff.
You're welcome. They must know the interview's over because they just turned the sound up in here.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Moving on, right? All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Bye,
much.
Jeff.
Good to talk to you guys.
Good work, Munn. All right, so that's Jeff Munn again. ASU playing. I get. You know what? You could make an argument that they're kind of lucky that the Star went through earlier, because some of the video earlier at the stadium, I saw one video that they were inside the press box and you couldn't see the other side of the stadium.
Well, we've had football games like that. I think what you look at is the lightning, because you can play in the rain, you can play in the snow. But to be honest, like already this year in the NFL, they've had 2 or 3 lightning delays.
In college as well.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen that in they seem to be more like they're being more cautious than usual.
Are you ready for some numbers on this storm today?
Oh.
All right, here we go. Record-setting rainstorm, wettest day in Phoenix in 7 years.
Really?
Okay. They are playing the ASU game. We just talked to Munn. The Arizona State Fair was shut down tonight. I'm very disappointed because
Seriously?
I was going.
You weren't going.
No, I'm not. I missed the last 29, and
no, you don't want to break the streak at this point.
You can't get away, Mo, because the cars, 3 of them got stuck in the water
at least
for hours today.
Yeah, that they apparently don't know to not drive into flooded washes and got themselves stuck or whatnot.
We had quarter-sized hail earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Most rain at Sky Harbor since 2018. We had a 56-mile-per-hour wind gust. 400 flights were delayed. My wife is a flight attendant.
Yes.
Sat on a plane on the tarmac for hours.
Oof.
That is the worst.
It's
I'm
awful.
so sorry.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Oh.
400 APS customers without power.
People have power, yeah.
2.5 inches it rained at the Phoenix Zoo. And an unsubstantiated report, mind you.
Here we go.
We may have lost 2 penguins.
Okay. It's up to 2.
Maryvale was underwater.
Literally, we saw some video of just regular neighborhood streets where the water was, it wasn't up over the curb.
No.
It was up to like the top of the tires of cars.
Globe. Streets flooded, water
Globe,
moving
Miami,
fast.
yeah.
Scottsdale. There was... what was it? There was a
rescue. Rescues there at Indian Bend, McCormick Parkway,
in the
where,
wash.
by the way, it always does it, and people always drive into it.
All right, here's the water rescue. Our buddy Adam Klepp over at ABC 15. Listen to
Sheriff's office came by, and some safety officials are helping the people that were in that car. We watched them as they climbed out of the sunroof there, and you've been hearing it in our shows all this afternoon. Turn around, don't drown. This scene you're seeing right here is exactly why we say that, but that is not even the rescue scene that we came out to Whitman for. The Arizona Fire and Medical Authority telling us that they, along with Surprise Fire and MCSO, responded to a water rescue incident in Whitman earlier this afternoon. Right now, they're saying that 2 people might be trapped in a wash following heavy rainfall. We were trying to get to that scene, but as you can see with this road flooded, we decided to pull over and just stay here until it was safe.
Very smart. You know what? A lot of people did that today.
Yeah.
When it got too much to drive, whether it was the rain that was rising on the ground or you couldn't see. You couldn't see 2 cars ahead of yourself.
I was driving on the 51, northbound on the 51 at around 1:30, something like 1:50, and it was everyone had their flashers on, and we're doing 15 miles an hour maybe.
Yeah.
And there was more than one, you know who you are, people who were driving too fast, spun out and hit the concrete. I had one in the carpool lane, and I had another one over on the other side.
Oh my goodness!
Just running into stuff.
Just want to let you guys know. I believe the two people I'm seeing reports in Whitman were able to get out of the water.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, because they were searching for them up there. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank God.
That's some good news.
Do we know if they drove into a flash flood,
no.
or did they get stuck?
They were on foot.
They were on foot.
Oh, they were on foot. I'm sorry.
I think
and
they
got
were
swept away.
To see how deep the water was.
Okay, I was sorry. I was thinking of the Scottsdale one.
No, that's up in Whitman.
Got it.
All right. Well, good news. Thank you for that, Becky Lynn. Hey, coming up next, time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or you shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Stream Team, next up, right here on Outspoken.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Much of the valley hard hit by today's storms. Rachel Louise Just with our TV partners at ABC 15, talking with people in Sun City, which saw a number of flooded streets and cars stuck in the high water.
Throughout the day, we've been talking to neighbors, and they've been telling me this is some of the worst flooding that they've seen here in years. One person saying that he's been here for 10 years, and he hasn't seen anything like this before. Only one time in his 10 years that he has been here. And
the National Weather Service's Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport picked up more than an inch of rain in just 30 minutes earlier today. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Now we got to check those roads for you. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We do have a crash out in Phoenix on the exit ramp on I-17 northbound on the Glendale Ave exit ramp. Mesa with crash blocking the left lane, Loop 202 Red Mountain near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Phoenix again. Right crash, right shoulder, I-17 northbound near Cactus Road. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Remember, it's now time for the Stream Team, brought to you by Life Changer Loans. It's not magic, it's just math. So we're going to share with you some of the things that we've been watching, maybe especially maybe a little wet. You might want to stay inside, maybe stream something. We'll maybe tip you off to it. Gatos, would you like to go first?
The summer I turned pretty.
Oh, because you've done that 2 weeks in a row.
3. You weren't here last week.
Oh, for God's sake.
Anyway, no, I've moved on.
Oh,
but I am going to rewatch it.
Of course you are.
Okay. Here's what I'm watching. Alien Earth.
Alien Earth.
On FX.
On FX. Okay.
So remember the original movie Alien?
Sure.
Where the alien popped out of the guy's stomach and absolutely was terrifying.
I didn't see it because it's too scary.
It is terrifying.
Yeah.
So this is a television show about it. I still haven't figured out, like, where it is in terms of, is it
like before or after? Okay.
But it's really, really cool. Here's a clip. Alien Earth.
It's like a zoo, but the animals got out.
This ship collected 5 different life forms from the darkest corners of the universe. Monsters.
Invasive species.
If we don't lock them down, it will be too late.
All right, so what you have is the people of Earth are looking at finding these aliens.
Okay.
But it's so weird. It's like there's 3 different forms of life on Earth right now. Cyborgs, okay, who are humans enhanced with technology. Then you have these synths who are artificial beings with alien intelligence, not human. That's the one that bleeds white. Some of you know that. God. And then I think you have maybe the most interesting part of the whole show, hybrids, who are synthetic bodies containing a human consciousness downloaded from a child. So basically what happens is they're raising children, and when the children get to a certain age, they put the child's mind and consciousness, they download it into an adult body. So you are seeing adults, they look adults, but they've got the mind of a 14-year-old.
Like learning everything for the first time?
And they're trying to figure out how to find these aliens.
Does anything pop out of their stomachs?
I haven't seen something pop out of the stomach yet.
God, I hated that.
But I got to tell you, that, and even the sequel, Aliens with the S,
I haven't seen that either.
I remember seeing it, and I remember literally screaming at the movie theater.
Yeah.
So I like these type of,
you.
I'm a fan of the Alien movies, Sigourney Weaver, but, they only made like 2 or 3 good ones. And so this is a TV show about it, about how they're trying to acquire, like, how do I say it? There's something within these aliens that is worth acquiring. We haven't figured out exactly what that is.
Okay.
So it's pretty good. If you like these alien movies, it's really well done. So Alien
contains
Earth,
aliens.
Alien Earth. Oh, it sure does. They're terrifying. Alien Earth on FX.
All right.
A little different from The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Well, I would argue maybe the exact opposite of The Summer I Turned Pretty.
I would say it's the exact opposite of the show The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Yeah.
Which I loved.
All right.
Do you want to hear a clip from The Summer I Turned Pretty?
No, I do not. All right. I most certainly do not.
Okay.
I'm watching one of the shows on Netflix. It's been in the top 10.
Did you remind everybody this is the Stream Team?
This is the Stream Team. This is where we tell you what you should or maybe shouldn't be streaming this weekend.
That's a good job right there.
This one, I saw it in the top 10, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to watch it. And I kind of Googled it, and it won some awards, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll check it out. It is a British or Scottish show on Netflix, a crime cop document drama. It's called Department Q.
We are here today to announce a new department aimed specifically at tackling cold cases.
I understand you're reopening the Lingard case.
She was the most rueful person I've ever met. I hope you never find her.
All right, so it has, let's be honest, like every cop show has been done. So I'm not going to argue that this is all brand new. Basically, you have a cop who is shot in the line of duty, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But he's the kind of cop that everybody hated in the place. So when he comes back, they're really not sure how to deal with him. Yeah. Is he kind of a hero because he survived it? But we still kind of hate him. So they assign him to a brand new department. Congratulations. It happens to be in the basement. And you and the other misfits are going to go work down there so we don't have to see you.
Yeah.
And what they're supposed to do is solve cold case mysteries.
This kind of sounds like Mulder and Scully.
Okay.
The X-Files a bit.
But this one doesn't have any sci-fi to it.
Got it.
Okay. So yeah, these are the cops that nobody wants. And they latch onto a case. And here's what I like about it. It's a smart cop show. It doesn't take the obvious things. You are presented with these different narratives simultaneously, but you don't know exactly how they match up. And every episode you start getting a little bit closer to understanding how these two things are going to intersect. And so it's done very cleverly. The acting in it is fantastic, and I love Scottish accents. So I'm not going to lie. I thought that was really cool when they're talking like that. It's called Department Q. It is streaming on Netflix. For many of you, it might be it was in the top 10 for a long time, top 10 streaming shows. I want to say there's 9 episodes, so you got to commit to this one. You're going to be into it for a while, but it's really interesting. It's well done. It has a great pace to it, and again, I use the term, it's a smart cop show, not like a obvious cop show.
Best cop show on TV all time. What do you think?
The Wire.
I heard that was good. I haven't seen that
I just rewatched it.
You did?
Love it. The Wire. I would go with The Wire.
Miami Vice.
Okay, we disagree on what's good.
That was good. Don Johnson, Phil Michael Thomas.
Yeah.
They had those clothes, didn't wear socks. Made me angry.
No socks. Your feet must have smelled horrible.
I just don't get it.
Every episode.
I mean, those shoes were disgusting.
Just throw them away.
I would throw them away.
There's no way you're wearing
There's something about socks that it's very prudent to wear.
All right. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. And coming up next, we found out today something can stop a Waymo car.
The weather.
Water. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Education solutions for Arizona, including special coverage from KTAR News education reporter Shira Tanzer and the future of public and private learning in Arizona.
Well over 80% of Arizona voters agree that the state should be more active in helping to encourage and fund and invest in dual enrollment.
Listen on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and watch on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Hey, Advanced Window Products headed to my house. And they're going to look at some really awful windows that I have. They're really bad. I've got a window in the bedroom that you can see out. You can see out about 30% maybe. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I know it's a bad window. It's builder grade. I've got all builder grade windows in my home. And so I'm hiring Advanced Window Products. Listen, I looked around and really did a lot of research and tried to find the absolute best company. And I have found the best company. Jake and Nate run the show, Advanced Window Products, 39 years of business, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. When you call Advanced Window Products, you'll start with them, and then throughout the whole process, you'll end with them. What does that mean? No middleman, sales and installation, all done by Advanced Window Products. So I want you to do some research this weekend. Go and check them out. AdvancedWindows.com. Advanced Window Products, your home to a more beautiful home.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Life is short, and if we spend our time suffering with pain and it takes away our joy, that's not a very good way to live.
He's right. It's hard to be happy when you're in constant pain. QC Kinetics patient Chad admits the chronic pain in his knee really robbed his quality of life.
When I was going to the traditional doctor and getting the pain pills, my smile wasn't as big as it usually is. Going to my high school reunion on crutches, it was awful.
But then Chad visited QC Kinetics. He experienced the real power behind natural regenerative treatments. Using healing properties from his own body, QC Kinetics was able to restore and repair damaged tissue, finally giving Chad lasting relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime.
And I'm feeling on top of the world because of QC Kinetics.
Learn how advanced regenerative medicine can help your body heal itself at QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy and no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go. You'll feel like you're in your 20s again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. Lose that dad bod you got. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better as well. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Don't waste money on herbal supplements you see on social media or TV. Start enjoying life with the T levels you had in your 20s. With prescription testosterone, it's a game changer. Don't wait. If you've got low T, why not get started for free? Book your video appointment today at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Storm Watch Alert. Storm Watch Alert.
Well, the worst of today's rain is behind us, we think, but keep an eye out for flooded roads and changing conditions. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the Valley had a heavy downpour today, but Alicia Ryan with the National Weather Service says the worst should be behind as major storms move on.
Looking like most of the activity is starting to kind of die off and move up more into the eastern part of our region, more into the higher terrain, going into like Globe and Gila County.
And looking ahead for the overnight here in the Phoenix area.
Should be less widespread, less than a half inch for the overnight. There could be the redevelopment of any storms, so it still is possible that some areas might see some rainfall in the overnight.
She does say to continue looking out for flooded roads and do not drive through if you encounter one. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And two people who were reportedly swept away by floodwaters near Whitman this afternoon were able to get out of the water and are safe, according to our partners at ABC 15. Police have arrested a man accused of tagging a phallic phrase around Tempe buildings. 36-year-old Tanner Ballingy faces 2 counts of criminal damage for graffiti of this phrase in July and August near Rural Road and Apache Boulevard. Tempe police say he has admitted to committing the graffiti. Women are holding off on having kids, except one age group, according to a report from the Census Bureau. ABC News correspondent Sue Yoon joined Arizona's Morning News to explain the increase of women having children between the ages of 45 and 50.
In 2014, the childlessness rate was 16.7%, and now it's 14.9%.
She says childless women ages 20 to 24 went from 75% in 2014 to 85% in 2024. Now, turning to sports tonight, the Arizona Diamondbacks have no margin for error. They're going to need a lot of help as their push for the playoffs reaches the season's final weekend. They are in San Diego tonight to take on the Padres, and you can catch the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM with first pitch just moments away. College football tonight. The ASU Sun Devils are battling TCU in Tempe. That game just got underway moments ago. And the Minnesota Lynx are in town to battle the Mercury in Game 3 of their WNBA semifinal series. That game just getting underway as well. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking on traffic for us now. We got to get you home safely with all these wet roads. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We do have a couple of new things. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima near the I-17 transition. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the I-17/Durango curve, southbound near the 16th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Poplar Grove Freeway westbound near 67th Ave. And then Mesa with a crash block in the left lane on Loop 202 Red Mountain near the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Okay, we'll let you know that our flood watch is still in effect until 11 o'clock tonight. We're looking for an overnight low around 73, possibly some more scattered showers during the overnight hours. And then tomorrow, our high about 90, and there's a 40% chance that we could see some more showers, and about a 20% chance of some on Sunday when our high should be right around 89 degrees. Currently in Chandler, we are looking at 70 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. The cost of road improvements, it's getting out of hand in one Valley City thanks to our good friend inflation. What should cities cut out so you can enjoy a pothole-free ride around the valley? It's coming up Monday at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
All right. Hey, hope you guys are being safe out there, being careful. By the way, if you missed any of the show at all this week, you can go back and listen via the podcast. It's available in the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So the Valley, well, Arizona, this goes back to Governor Ducey, who pushed through legislation, gave bennies to companies to come here and test autonomous vehicles.
I like it.
Yeah, it's the new wave. It's technology. I get it. And so we are a hotbed and have been for a while.
Let's be up front on it. I think it's good. I think it was good.
But we might have found an Achilles heel, at least for the Waymo vehicles out there, because not one, not two, but at least three, and possibly more Waymos did not handle the rain well today.
Well, we had a record-setting rainstorm. It's the wettest day in Phoenix in 7 years. Waymo shut itself down today. You're not
Literally.
You're not getting a Waymo.
No.
So our own reporter, Ballin Overstol, said, you know what? I know a place where I guarantee you a Waymo is going to get stuck.
And he thought cars were going to get stuck.
And it was down the street from the station.
Literally.
And so we asked Ballin about it, and he witnessed this Waymo being stuck in the middle of the road because of the rain for hours. Take a listen.
Just south of the building, there's this big dip in the road, and usually when it rains, it gets a bit of water. It got a lot more than a bit of water today. It was
right on 16th.
Yeah, right on 16th, north of Glendale. There.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
is that where it got?
Yeah, that's where I went because I knew it was close. I knew there'd be issues there, and I was there for.
Wait a minute, Ballin. Hold on, Ballin just went there going. I know people are going to screw this up. I got to go down here and watch this.
I go over that thing all the time at about 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, I fly over. I bounce.
All right.
And there were people going super fast through that when there was just water built up, totally taking over the street. So yes, we saw a Waymo come through. There were two people in the back, and it immediately no driver. Yes, this was fully in self-driving mode, and immediately piqued my interest. I was curious, how is this thing going to respond to trying to drive through the surge? And it just went right into it, went right into the middle of it, and then stopped. Just stopped in the middle of it. And the two young people in the back got out, and they just had to wade kind of.
Oh, I got a question. Did they have those rubber thingies that they put on?
They did not.
Oh, their feet got wet. Okay, I'm just
prepared like Ballin Overstol.
No, they were not. But they were not expecting that. Clearly, they weren't open for an interview, but I did go chat with them, and one of them said that.
What do you mean they weren't open for an interview? What did they have to do?
I actually think they were a little freaked out by the whole experience. I think it just came out of nowhere. But I asked him, what happened, and he said he actually tried to hit the pull over button before they hit the water, and he tried to hit the pull over button. It didn't pull over, and it just went right through the water. And
all right, did the Waymo get stuck there?
Yes, it was there for probably about 3 hours. It was there for.
Oh my gosh! It was for 3 hours. It was in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it was there for quite a while.
Why didn't the person not driving that car just back up or something?
I don't know. Don't know.
I wonder if it shorts out or something. It has all these sensors. If you've seen the Waymo cars, besides the spinny things on top, there's stuff on like the fenders and the bumpers. And I wonder if they get underwater or if they, you know what I'm saying? If they get deep enough that it just says, I can't see anymore, I'm stopping.
Yeah, and it could have been a safety measure for the car just to stop in this weird situation. Phoenix police had come out and block off the road for a bit. And I do believe the Waymo was actually able to drive itself away when the water cleared. I say that because I looked away for a short time. I looked back and it was gone.
And it just left.
It was just gone and there was no tow truck.
Cops, traffic after. Hold on a second.
Hey, wait. We got to give you a ticket.
Either drove away or someone picked it up and walked off with it. And I think the first one's more likely.
As soon as it dried out, the Waymo just said, I'm good. I'm leaving.
I have a question.
All right.
Ballin Overstolz is joining us. He was reporting on a Waymo that got stuck in the water. Now, does Waymo get nailed for the stupid motorist law? If you try and go through Right?
If you drive into a flooded wash or flooded.
Yeah, that might be a precedent we learn soon. Who knows? Because I do know there was one that did get towed at some point, not the one I saw. So I believe this happened in multiple instances throughout the valley. And we do know, I believe, from our news partners at ABC 15 that Waymo did say that they actually stopped service in the valley today.
Yes, you couldn't order a Waymo at one point. I was looking on the app because I don't know if we found a glitch in the Matrix.
We may have.
Where
doesn't run in water.
They don't know what to do when they get to running water, right?
Yeah, that's what it seemed. Yeah.
Huh. So a regular car would have been fine pulling out of that thing.
If a couple regular cars did get stuck.
They did get stuck.
Rolls-Royce did get stuck.
I saw that picture. I go, that's a Rolls-Royce.
Yeah.
Did you go and try and interview that rich person?
I did not. He actually never left his car.
Is that so?
Yeah, it stopped. And
well, you know what he was calling his person.
Yeah,
he had some great poupon in there.
Yeah.
He's making a sandwich.
We saw a Honda get stuck, but he managed to get he stopped for probably about an hour. He managed to get himself out. I don't know what he needed to do to fix the car, but he did manage.
It just dried out.
Yeah, maybe.
After a while, it dried out. I drove off.
Yep.
Unreal. Ballin, I love the fact that Ballin literally goes, I bet you I can go right outside the station at this little low point over here.
Yeah.
And idiots are just going to drive into this thing.
And it was bad. I really want to emphasize, if anyone knows this area, it's kind of by some of the mountains here off of 51. So it seemed like water was coming off that higher elevation into the road. And then there's actually a parking garage on the other side that's below the street level. That thing
flooded,
was full of water. And the actual gates to it were getting pushed because there was so much debris and
I've seen that
coming
before.
down. So it's just a weird image to see in the valley in some ways.
Well, yeah, and one of the things I noticed that we talked about earlier was that water coming off the hills.
Yeah,
you could tell because it was muddy.
Yeah,
you went from okay, it's rainwater to this looks like a mud bath coming down.
There might be some sort of shot I need to get now because I was standing in that. I had to roll up my jeans because who knows what's in that water.
Yeah, get a shot.
You should get a couple of them. Ballin, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, it's Ballin Overstolz who was he was tracking Waymo cars that were stuck in the middle of the road for hours because, well, they can't drive in the rain.
Drove into the water.
Yeah, if you drive into the water, all the sensors get all screwed up or
it's
something
probably
like that.
Short circuits, right?
Oh, gosh.
Unreal. Yeah, so we found something that stops the Waymo cars. Right. They haven't quite figured out what to do with what. They probably, they're in Arizona and they're testing them. They probably have them we have them programmed for heat, extreme heat and dust storms and things like that. They didn't plan flooding.
But I do wonder if they went into water.
Okay.
Oh, and we talked to Bound about this anyway. Would a normal car and an actual human driving it be able to get out? And Bound said no.
No, they got stuck with other.
Yeah. So is there really a difference between Waymo and a car that we drive, and it's probably the same?
Well, except the fact that we would expect the Waymo to drive better, as in...
Well, you would hope.
It follows the rules better and doesn't drive into flooded.
Oh, I speed by them all the time.
There is that.
They drive way too slow.
They drive like grandmas.
By the way, I honk Waymos.
What do you mean?
I honk them. I hit the horn. They're driving too slow.
What does that do?
It doesn't do anything. It makes me feel better.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will get you up to speed with that. And up next, after last night's performance by the Arizona Cardinals.
Devastating loss.
Cardinal fan Gatos.
Yes.
Is not impressed with one Marvin Harrison Jr. Talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com. Go to LundMortgage.com. I want you to think this weekend about buying a house. Get pre-qualified today. Certainly before you start looking at homes. There's really only one way to do this. You call the One Mortgage team. They give you invaluable financial advice. They save you thousands of dollars with great rates and certainly the lowest fees. But if you're looking to buy a house, now is the time to do it. You get pre-qualified for a loan through the Lund Mortgage team. The market has absolutely shifted to a buyer's market. The sellers out there, more willing to negotiate with you. This is the time you buy a house. This is the time you say, you know what? We need a bigger place. Our family is growing. Call the One Mortgage team. All you have to do is give them a ring at 623-875-9940, 623-875-9940. Over 30 years of experience. Nobody better than the Lund Mortgage team.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The storms we saw today, quite a bit different than what we typically see during our monsoon season.
This is kind of our severe weather season, late September into October, as we get these monsoon transition events coming in. So
Amber Sullins is the chief meteorologist with our television partners at ABC 15. This storm in particular brought in moisture from our west, which typically doesn't happen during the monsoon season. We may have a few more showers hanging around with us overnight and on into tomorrow too, but probably nothing like we saw most of today. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's get another look at those roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Alrighty, Becky. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the road on Loop 101 Pima southbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp I-17/Durango curve southbound near 16th Street. Mesa with a crash block in the left lane on Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway near the US 60 Superstition Freeway transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, let's talk about your smile. Are you happy with it? Are you happy with your smile? Because if you're unhappy with it, I'm sending you to Aria Dental Implant Center. Listen, they believe that everyone deserves a smile they're proud of. If you have broken teeth and you hide your smile from everybody, family, friends, your spouse, I'm just here to tell you, it doesn't have to be like that. You can go to Aria. You can meet Dr. Joe. Well over 20 years of dental implant expertise. It is where he's got the locally owned center, and they do everything there. They've got great technology. They're getting you brand new teeth. And Dr. Joe, he is the best. They've got transparent pricing, no hidden fees. They make it simple and cost effective. They're a local company. So guess what? They charge you less than the other guys. They don't have the same overhead as all those other guys. This is a local company right here in Phoenix. Spelled A-R-I-A. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money, because you're in charge. Today, you're going to pay down your credit card bill. But you decide when you'll pay it. Before the due date, so those interest charges don't get you. But you decide if you pay it in full. But you definitely should, because again, interest charges. With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Mike Broomhead.
If you could have any Arizona politician be your neighbor, who would you pick and why?
Well, first of all, Chris Mays. I think because she'd sue me. I'd get lawsuits all the time.
Is she the HOA of politicians?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You know what would be a better question, Patricia? Is how many of them would like to live next to me?
None of them. Put me as far away from Mike Broomhead as you can.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. When a 10,000-foot tall wall of dust overtakes the valley during rush hour, trust Arizona's news station to get you home safe.
Just about zero visibility, getting reports of only 50 feet of visibility. You cannot see in front of you.
KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, final big Q of the week, KTAR.com. You know I hit the Broomhead show at 8:50. We discussed the Q. Then here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess and see if he says the pulse of the people. What do you say? The
I got
people,
my finger on the pulse.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, that too.
Which loss hurt the most yesterday?
Ooh.
The Cardinals losing to the Seahawks, A, or B, the D-backs losing to the Dodgers?
That's a good...
Don't be so surprised. It's a great question. All my
I'm
questions are
shocked
great.
when you come up with great questions.
You shouldn't be. You know, this is the most popular poll in Arizona. Did you know that? Thousands of people vote on this.
I'm gonna say Cardinals only because the D-backs were never in the game. The Cardinals lost the very last second, but it's still going to be close. 55% Cardinals.
D-backs losing to the Dodgers, 64%.
Really? They were never in the game.
I think that's why they had a
They lost 8-0.
golden opportunity.
Yeah.
And
you were out of it.
They didn't pitch their best pitcher.
Wasn't even
which
close.
they could have, but
Wasn't
and then 36% the Cardinals losing to the Seahawks.
All right. That Cardinal-Seahawks game was a little difficult to watch. Well, first off, it was really a tale of two halves, right?
Yeah.
In the first half, only one team showed up to play.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
Another team was walking around, bumbling around, throwing the ball into the grass, fumbling the ball, not doing a lot.
Nope.
The second half changed a little bit, though, where the Cardinals decided to come and play and actually tied the game.
It's a great comeback.
At the with how many seconds were left? 40-something seconds, maybe, when they tied the game
Something like that.
That's not enough time for the Seahawks to do anything, is it?
Well, it is with the new kicking rule.
Yeah, the new dynamic kicking rule. The kicker did not land the ball in the target zone, so the Seahawks got it at the 40.
So the target zone. So the Cardinals. It was tied game.
Tie game.
Cardinals kick off.
Yep.
And the new rule is if you kick it into the end zone.
Yeah, that's bad.
You come out to the 35. That's where you put the
Is
ball.
that it?
Yeah. So the landing zone, as you said, you've got to try and kick it between the 20-yard line and the 1-yard line. Our kicker kicked it to the 20.5 line.
Right.
And so as soon as it hit before the 20-yard line, the ball goes to the 40. And as soon as that happened, I said, that's it.
They were like 20 yards away from field goal range.
Couple passes, you're in field goal range.
And that's exactly what happened.
And that's what happened.
And
but
they kicked a field goal with no time remaining for the Seahawks to win.
Man, that's a crappy rule at the end of a game.
Well, I mean, it's always been the rule. I mean, the new rule, if you will. It is the rule.
Just this year.
Yeah. Dynamic kickoff.
Because what you would normally do is kick it as far as you possibly can so there's no chance at a run back.
Sure.
And they put it at like the 20 or 25. I don't remember.
But everybody hated that because all the kickers got so good. The kickers could kick it out the back of the end zone, so there was never any kick returns.
Oh, man.
So they're trying to have kick returns.
Do you do that with under 2 minutes? Come on. A stupid rule like that lost the Cardinals a game.
Yeah. The bigger issue, though, yesterday you were in full rant mode.
Whole week.
All week you were in full rant mode about whether or not Marvin Harrison Jr. would show up to play after having a bad game last Sunday.
Well,
short week, Thursday. How is he going to play? You were not optimistic.
No. It was better than I thought, though.
Okay. He did have a touchdown.
So here's the deal. He did have a touchdown. That was good. There was a lot of bad. He was not running the right routes. They were throwing it behind him. They were throwing it in front of him. There was one where he stopped running. He didn't know where he was running. How does the guy not know the playbook? And so when he stopped running, it was picked off. There was another play where it went off his hands, and that was a catch that you got to make.
And then he literally caught the ball,
and then it went into the hands of the Seattle defender,
and fumbled it into the hands of the defender. It was horrible. It's not good at all.
But I get the feeling that he cares and he's a good dude.
I would agree with that.
But I think he's a bust.
Ouch!
It's not an ouch. You got to be better than this. And I don't know if he wants the ball. I don't know if winning and being the best is something that he wants to do. And I know it's early in his career, but people are using the B word. He is a possible bust here, and that would be a disaster for the Cardinals.
Well, they've got a little bit of a mini bye to figure it out as they get a few extra days. So, hey, appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Hope you got home safe, getting home safe either way. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. It's the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules over there. The pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, delivering all that news and information. Thank you. And, hey, give him a shout-out, right? He did a great job helping get you home today. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias with the traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments. Perfect weather is right around the corner. Enjoy being outside, entertaining for the games, the barbecues, and all that time spent outside, even that coffee in the morning or a drink in the evening. You can do it, and Creative Environments can create that perfect space. If you have an outdoor space that needs some sprucing up or remodeling, they'll take care of that as well. They're the best in the industry. Take my word for it and make an appointment at creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. creativeenvironments.com.
Hey, here's a great way to cool off. Get a brand new AC system from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing and get 0% financing for 36 months. Yep, it's the summer blowout sale where for a limited time, get 0% financing for 36 months on a new AC system installation. 3 full years interest-free. Book your free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Like we did at Casa BC, we love our new AC. It's the summer blowout sale. Conditions apply at dayandnightair.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-859-3220. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-859-3220 or biglou.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. That's where General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are kicking off a fall savings push with deals you've got to hear about. Get a low 0%, yes, 0% APR financing rate now on select 2025 GMC Sierra 1500 trucks and Hummer all-electric SUV and pickup models with approved credit. And don't forget, there's still time to take advantage of the $7,500 EV federal tax credit. But hurry, when September ends, so does this offer. So stop in and take a look at their huge inventory of award-winning Buick and GMC models and experience their no-bull way of doing business that's made Earnhardt a trusted name in automotive for over 74 years. All this and more at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models, APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 9/30/25.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Join us Saturday morning as we talk to Greg Peterson of the Urban Farms about community farms.
We finally got it. We've been waiting for it since March of 2020, a drop in the prime rate. What does that mean to your house shopping, house swapping, or home refinancing decision? Tune in, find out.
And then we'll talk about keeping those creepy crawlies out of your house.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.